Chagalonia, so help me if you blow this. If they blow this, they've got a chance at a European quarterfinal. They cannot blow this. Bro, the red card was Hummels. Oh my goodness, they're so doomed. Was it actually a red? I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Was it actually a red? What do we think? What's up? Hope you guys are having a fabulous Thursday, wherever you happen to be. How you doing? Zurios, thank you for the 20 months. Been so long. Oh, Coles, what's up, dude? Big mistake by Hummels. Okay, what happened? Okay, we need to avoid the DMCA here, so we need to like zero it down to a couple of seconds, and then we'll be able to. Oh no, this looks terrible. Oh Jesus. Oh my goodness, dude. That's so bad. Oh, what geriatric tackle is that? He's not within 11 minutes into the. Just let him go. That is. Ball, ref. Got the ball. Ref, it's the ball. He got the ball. That's what he's saying in Italian. That is a terrible red card. Oh my goodness. That's what throwing a match looks like. That's what it looks like if you're going out there like, I'm going to try and lose my team the game. We've got 8 matches already underway in Europe. We've got Athletic Bilbao and AS Roma. Bilbao needs to win by a goal to force extra time. Frankfurt and Ajax, the other spicy hot tamale here. Frankfurt's got a 1-0 lead. They lead 3-1 on aggregate. Ajax might be cooked on the road in Germany. This is what Eintracht Frankfurt does. Lazio leads Pilsen 2-1, and they're at home. So they're probably feeling all right. Jexner, thank you for the 36 months. Congratulations on the Z-Bacon. Thank you for the 3 years with the Prime. Yeah, I mean, look, I can't express to you how dumb this is. Like, you want to let this guy go in every circumstance possible? Like, I don't know. I just don't know what he's doing. CJ, thank you for the 38 months. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Wes Snipes, thank you for the 38 months. A minuet. I mean, that would be entertaining. Look, is somebody that is not a fan, you know, that would be at least entertaining. It is fun to watch other clubs suck. Like, it's entertaining. It is. It just is entertaining. Dazza, thank you for the 55 months. Brother, I appreciate supporting the stream with the old 55. PSV was robbed by Arsenal too, dude, completely. Then Olympiacos and Bodo Glimt. Bodo Glimt's got that 3-0 lead after dominating north of the Arctic Circle. Cercle Bruges is up 1-0 on Jagiellonia, but the Poles still lead 3-1 on aggregate. That's what I'm talking about. Djurgården and Paphos. Paphos with a 1-0 lead going to Sweden. They might have a chance to take a Cypriot team to the quarterfinal. Celje and Lugano. Celje leads 1-0, but they're playing in Switzerland. And Borac Banja Luka is 1-1 with Rapid Vienna on aggregate in the second leg in Austria. Those are the 8 matches that are going on right now, which is awesome. Torgiano, thank you for the 23 months. Am I planning any FM24 in the next few months? It wouldn't surprise me. It also wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. It's just totally up in the air. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if I played some Football Manager on stream. It also wouldn't surprise me if we found a groove with some other games and we were like, we're going to do this. So, Lugano are at home, but not really. Wait, where are they playing? They're playing in Thun. Is that not normally... Is that not normally where they play? No. Because they normally play in Lugano. So it's a home match, but not really. It's a classic, like, in order to play a European home match, we have to go to a different stadium vibe. Is that what we're looking at here? I think that's what we're looking at. Do you hear about the Rays stadium news? Yeah, that they're going to try and rebuild the Trop and then move back into it. Boo! So those are the 8 matches that are going on right now, and it's looking pretty good for Bilbao to be able to get to the Europa League quarterfinal. They got their tough draw with AS Roma, but hey, if you can count on Mats Hummels to make the world's dumbest challenge, then of course later you have Tottenham trying to overturn the loss at AZ. You've got Rangers trying to hold on to their multi-goal win in Turkey. You've got Manchester United with the level score on Real Sociedad, and Lyon has the lead over FCSB. It would be a stunner if the Romanians could come back from that. Then Chelsea and Copenhagen, Fiorentina and Panathinaikos, Legia Warsaw against Mold, and Vitoria against Real Betis. That's level. That's going to be a showdown at 4. A showdown. Did you see the fight that was in the middle of a hockey game with Detroit and Buffalo? No, I have not. Lugano has scored! Oh, brilliant! It's 1-1 on aggregate. Not surprising. The team that is 5th in the Slovenian league is probably going to get axed by the Swiss side here. Celja's had an amazing run. They've had an amazing run, all right? But that amazing run, especially now that I see that goal. Okay. All right, chat. It's time to talk about it. I'm just going to pull it off to the side here. It is time to talk about it. I know we're all excited about all the matches that are going on, and we're going to be making our predictions, at least for the second half of the matches, because I started the stream a little late today to be making predictions for the first half. We'll be tracking what happens. This match, spectacular. I ended stream and sent you guys off to watch the second half of it. It was spectacular. Vinny, right? Vinicius Jr., Sky and a penalty. Right, all this stuff. It was all amazing. It was all interesting. It was all absolute cinema. But then you get to the penalty shootout, right? And in the penalty shootout, Mbappe scores, Sorloth scores, Bellingham scores, Julian Alvarez scores. But wait, if for some reason you didn't see it, it gets called back for a double touch. Here's the best angle I can find. I'm sorry. I got something to say that you're not going to like. I know you're not going to like it. It's a double touch. I hate the call. I hate it. You cannot call this. It's a double touch. It is. I don't even think Julian Alvarez notices this. This is like breaking out. I mean, we are literally frame by frame, like the Zapruder film here, looking at this. I hate this call. I hate it. You cannot call this. It is a double touch. You cannot call this, but it is a double touch. But if this is a double touch, then we need to be looking for blades of grass between the heel of the goalkeeper and the actual painted line to make sure that they're not off their line, because that's how close it is. We're looking for one blade of grass here, right? Because at a certain point, I don't want to live in a world where I'm breaking out the Zapruder film and I'm zooming in this hard. There is one frame. It's this frame where you can see the ball is moving left before it moves right. Watch. It moves left and then it moves right. You just can't call this. It's correct under the rules. It's wrong in the spirit of the game. It's wrong. It is wrong in the spirit of the game. You can't call this. Now, what is amazing, right, is this was not the only weird call in this game. Real Madrid should have had a penalty in the first half for a handball. Every time I think I know what a handball is, you know, Real Madrid should have had a penalty in the first half. This is why I'm a big believer in the fact that it's not rigged, you know, because if it was rigged, they would have just given Real Madrid a penalty in the first half, right? The penalty that Vinny Jr. took in the second half was an obvious stone cold penalty. Like, no issues with that. Great dribbling by Mbappe, right? Real Madrid just uses its gravitas, its influence, its weight to when you have a call like this, where there is a very compelling argument to be made that you could call either thing, the call goes to Real Madrid. That is how it works. If the Real Madrid wins in the gray areas, where if there is a call where you're like, you know, it could go both ways, it goes to Real Madrid. It's what the power of friendship does for you. Exactly. It's the power of friendship. Now, this is a double touch. I think you're lying to yourself if you think that it's not. Even if the feet are hitting the ball at the same time, you cannot touch the ball with both feet. It's impossible to argue that his left foot doesn't also touch the ball. Like, you can't touch it with both feet. But Real Madrid, if you leave it to the gray area, if you leave it in the gray area, Real Madrid's going to win. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. You should manage in Wales, Ashton. My voice is going a little bit, so I can't scream today, but you should manage in Wales. The Welsh flag emote is in here for a reason. It's the most fun league to manage in Football Manager. That being said, don't manage the New Saints. Okay, manage anybody else, not the New Saints. Okay. Now, Real Madrid just win in the margins, dude. It's what they do. And I feel so bad. I feel so bad. The thing is, you can look at it from so many different angles, but it's a double touch. I feel so bad for Atletico Madrid, for their fans. I mean, this was their moment. Even after the double touch thing, what was Oblak doing on this penalty? If you guys, I mean, a lot of y'all probably watched it. Oblak should have saved Rudiger's penalty. It hit him square in the hand. I have no idea what he was doing. He should have saved Rudiger's penalty. And then he bricked it. Llorente missed the freaking goal, right? I mean, Atletico Madrid had a bunch of different ways it could have won this game, down to Correa's shot like in the 90th minute. But this is just haunting. And it's just an example of how the big, powerful club, the big, powerful team gets the benefit of the calls. They just usually do, because they're this bigger apparatus. They have more gravitas. They put more pressure on officials. I mean, look what happened to the ref that gave Jude the red card. He's suspended and under investigation. Now, according to Javier Tebas, the head of La Liga, he's suspended and under investigation for something totally unrelated. But I have a hard time believing that he would be suspended and under investigation if he hadn't given that red card to Jude Bellingham. Somebody said, dude, you said Sketch would have saved that Rudiger penalty, bro. I'm believing it. I'm believing it. I'm just saying that, like, if you are in the gray area where you think, like, as much as we try to make officiating objective, there is always going to be an element of subjectivity to officiating. Always. And Real Madrid is going to win in that subjectivity. They are. I hate the double touch rule. No, I mean, the double touch rule is fair. The double touch rule makes sense. This isn't subjective, though. It is. It is. This is subjective. This is a subjective call. It's a completely subjective call. Refs don't call this all the time. They didn't call it in the World Cup final. They didn't call it in the World Cup final. Refs don't call this all the time. In the same way that there is a little grace in goalkeepers coming off the line, they don't call this. Well, the other refs are wrong. I'm sorry. I live in a world where they don't have to take the throw in from the same spot that the ball went out. Maybe we should use VAR to move them back. There is a little leeway. There is a little give in this sort of stuff in officiating. There just is. We don't live in a world where you have to take the free kick from the exact spot that the guy went down. You don't have to take the throw in from the exact spot that the ball went out. This is a subjective officiating decision that could go either way. He did touch it twice. It is so unbelievably close. I don't even know how they noticed this in the VAR room. I mean, you got to be you have to watch it 15 times to understand what you're looking at. I mean, I watched this thing all morning to see that he touched that ball twice. You know what pisses me off? This isn't soccer to me. This is basketball. This is American football, where we look at this sort of thing, where a toenail out of bounds makes the difference between winners and losers. That's not soccer to me. That's not football to me. And I want to do everything I possibly can to keep that out of the sport. Because if you genuinely believe that the fact that he slipped in one frame, like, no, it just shouldn't be it. It just shouldn't be it. I will rage against the dying of the light when it comes to this. This should not be how the sport is officiated. I think another good point that you guys have been raising is that he should be allowed to retake it. I definitely think that should be the case. Yeah, instead of an automatic like DQ. I agree that there shouldn't be this level of detailing. The fact is he touched it twice, they saw it, and they marked it. All I'm saying, the argument I'm making, is that officials are not going to get a ton of scrutiny for not calling this. They didn't in the World Cup final. They don't in other instances. That makes this a subjective call. To me, it is a subjective call. John, thank you for the 48, the 4 years. Although me and my dad worked together inventing the first rear view mirror, we are not as close as we appear. R.I.P. in peace. Also a B-dad joke right there. Because it also involved the dad. That was pretty solid. Why should they be scrutinized for doing it then? I'm not scrutinizing them for doing it. The main point of what I'm saying is that Real Madrid always gets the benefit of the doubt in these situations. And then we've dallianced, we've detoured into what I would prefer to be called. But I started this monologue with, I'm going to tell you guys something that you aren't going to like. He definitely touched it twice. And there is a total justification for making this call. Do I want them to make this call? No. Does Real Madrid always get the benefit of these types of calls that I believe can go either way? Yes. Those are all of the different things. Those are all of the different things in it. Those are all of the different angles, all of the different things in it. Kick a good penalty and problem solved? Oh, come on. The rule is dumb. The way it's enforced is dumb. The actual call is so close that you need to get it down to a single frame to make it. Ollie gets an F for throwing in 4 dad jokes in the... Ollie gets an F for throwing in 4 dad jokes in the same message. Although respect to Medical Card for rating all 4. Although Labracadabrador is definitely something that I'm going to steal. I'm definitely going to steal that. We'll check in on the scores because we've been locked in on the penalty controversy for a while. Eintracht Frankfurt stretched the lead out to 4-1. Ajax is barbecued. They are cooked. Djurgården is equalized against Paphos on aggregate. The Cypriot team having to go play in the cold in Sweden. Not having a good time up there, it would appear. Not having a good time. Come on, Djurgården. I mean, I don't even know I'm rooting for there. Rising Stag, thank you. Appreciate the 47 months, man. Oh, Cal, thank you for the prime. Oh, Bodo Glimt has grabbed the lead. They're up 4-0 on aggregate. Olympiacos is totally toast now. They just couldn't let Bodo Glimt score. Now Olympiacos needs 4 in the final hour. That is going to be very difficult. AS Roma is currently hanging on to that 2-1 lead right now. Cal, thank you so much for sending $5 to Jeff Bezos' money. And Cinos, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. I appreciate you. Ooh. Jagiellonia has held on to that 3-1 aggregate lead. So nothing weird happening there. Right now, the 5th team from the Slovenian League, Celje, and the 2nd team from the Bosnian League, Borac Banja Luka, are tied 1-1 on aggregate in their matches. They might just be playing for pins already, man. They might just be playing for huge update. Oh, don't worry. I already downloaded it. I've got spooky good internet, man. I've already downloaded the Kingdom Come Deliverance update, and we will be taking that bad boy for a test drive today. You know what I'm saying? Kins, thank you for the prime. Dude, we're spending so much of Jeff Bezos' money today. This is getting crazy. Kins, I appreciate you spending $5 more of Bezos' money. You and Cal Live, we just spent $10. Dude can't buy his 9th yacht for sure. 9th yacht, done. Toast, gone. Now, I mean, look, there are so many different things to talk about when it comes to this particular moment. He touched it twice. Totally justifiable call. Hate the rule. Hate the way it's enforced. Don't think the game should be officiated like this. And Real Madrid always gets the benefit of the doubt. That sums up the entire conversation we just had. You need to be the manager for the next Sidemen charity match? Oh, come on. I'm flattered you think I'm cool enough, but me and Mr. Beast out there, I'm just going to tell Mr. Beast as part of the tactic to give me $5 million. And I'll just go buy a club in the 7th Division of England. That's what I need to do. I need to convince Mr. Beast to put me in charge of a club in the 7th Division of England and see if I can run it. Alas. Bleak, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for getting me into FM, I think. Dude, you are so welcome. Yeah, but now we have, look, now we've got good matches, okay? While we wait for halftime to close in on those. Now we do have good matches. These are your quarterfinals. Arsenal, Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, Inter, Barcelona, Dortmund has a clear favorite, and PSG, Aston Villa has a clear favorite, but it would be so funny if PSG bottled it to Aston Villa. Like, can you imagine beating Liverpool at Anfield and then losing to Villa home and away? I expect them to boat race Villa, but I mean, it would be really funny. It would be hilarious if they didn't. What's up, Aphrodite? Loved your work in the Greek mythology series. The Arsenal Real Madrid's going to be really fun. Either Arsenal's going to put up or they're going to shut up. You know, that's the. There's no more hiding. There's no more playing PSV. Right. This is a put up or shut up tie for them. Got to be able to handle Real Madrid. So what's the semi? Would it be? It would be PSG against the winner of this, right? Yeah, so yes. Okay, so it could be like PSG, Real Madrid, and then Barcelona, Bayern would be like, if we're going favorites, PSG, Real Madrid, Barca, Bayern, that would be a big time Final Four. I'm hoping, obviously, we end up with one team that maybe we don't expect. Maybe an Inter. Dortmund's been playing really well. I mean, I was very impressed with their second half against Lille. I'm not confident Aston Villa is going to be able to do anything here. I'm not confident. A Clasico final would be nice. I mean, it is. Barcelona's definitely good enough to create an El Clasico final. Celia's ahead. Love that. The ball is inside the net. Svit Ceslar is the scorer of the goal. Straight to the point. No messing about with that, you know. That is very straight and to the point. Dude, Sam, I've been saying it. Sam, I have been saying PSG is a legit favorite. I have been saying PSG is a legit favorite, okay? I've been saying it. Dude, the guy that scored for Djurgården's name is Oscar Felenius. I haven't heard that name in a while. One of my favorite names in the game. Oh, I didn't know Götze scored for Frankfurt. I didn't know Mario Götze scored for Frankfurt. That's nice. Lugano scored. This is the best match. This is the best match. Look at this. Tied on aggregate. Celje goes back ahead. Now it's Koustias. Georgios Koutsias for Lugano, and it's 2-1 to the Swiss side. Yeah! Giving us the drama that we know Rapid Vienna against Borach Banja Luka is not going to give us. We know that's not going to give us anything. Hold on, I got to open the old chat. The old chatterino. What was this? What did you link me to? Dude, was this video taken in 1845? But yeah, no, I look, I already said, I think the other video shows that he factually does double touch the ball. He does. But I mean, everybody's going to be digging out more and more angles. Thank you for linking that. I mean, that is like a good angle that definitely shows he touches the ball like with both feet. Calls, thank you for the 17 months, brother. Almost another baby. Are you ready? Oh, look at the time. Yes, I am ready. Look at the Götze Golazzo. Oh, it's a Golazzo. We love a Golazzo. All right, let's see what we got. We've got a lofted ball from the back line. Oh, I mean, he's good at bringing the ball down with his chest. We know that about Mario Götze. He's good at bringing the ball down with his chest. That is a saucy goal. Goalkeeper's a little late coming out there, for my taste. Keeper's a little late coming off his line. No way. No. What a half. I see the dot. Did Lugano? It's a goal. They were looking for offside, but he's onside. Lugano has gone from, they're in the lead. Lugano's got a 1-goal lead going to halftime. What is this match? The Swiss side against the Slovenian side in the round of 16. What a draw. What a game. Who's this guy? Daniel Dos Santos. Get it. Lugano down a goal coming into the match. They equalize. Celje goes back ahead. They equalize and then score to go ahead all within 5 minutes. And now all of a sudden Celje's got a lot of work to do because they are down a goal on the road on aggregate. Lugano. Where are they in the Swiss league right now? I don't know. Where are they in the Swiss league? They're fourth. They're like, they're only 6 points off the top. It's not like there's a huge distance between them and your Basel. They're ahead of Young Boys. I didn't know Young Boys was so bad right now. It's a pretty even league, dude. Not going to lie. All the way down to 7th is within 9 points of the top of the league right now. Servette's leading the league with 13 wins from 27. But it's Lugano that's keeping that European dream alive, man. They can get a Conference League quarterfinal together. Servette mentioned. Yes. Servette. Basel, I guess Basel's kind of back. Sontailsic. Sontailsic. I'm so sorry. I had a stroke. Thank you for the year. Thank you for spending a year's worth of Jeff Bezos' money. Continue to enjoy your now golden bacon. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, boy. Crusader Kings 3. I do love Crusader Kings 3. We're going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance today. I do love Crusader Kings 3, though. Isn't there a big update coming to Crusader Kings? I think there is. I think there's a big update coming. It's in my library. What's the big... Q4? Oh, it's in Q4. What are we in the stock market? Q4. It's in Q4. Yeah, but what's it called? They're adding the rest of Asia, but what's the actual update called? You know? I don't think I ever got a clear. I might be able to. I might have better luck with my phone. All under heaven. Oh, that's what you've been trying to tell me. Got it. Sinos, thank you. It's all under heaven. Okay. It's all under heaven, man. China playthrough would be sick. Yeah, we play a little Crusader Kings. I freaking love Crusader Kings. They did fine. Oh, Roma nearly got to halftime, dude. They nearly got to halftime. What was that final minute of Nico Williams in the final minute of stoppage time? Nico Williams has scored for Bilbao, and it's 2-2 on aggregate to halftime. Roma hanging by a thread. They're going to have to try and hang on. And now that it's equalized, they would have to hang on for another 30 minutes if they wanted to get to pens. That, or they're going to have to find a goal somewhere. Djurgården's level. Rapid Vienna and Borac Banja Luka is level. Bodo Glimt's up 4-0. You know. Call me crazy. How has this match gone statistically? Call me crazy. Victoria Pilsen outshot Lazio in the first half in Italy. This is only a 1-goal tie. Lazio might be in trouble against the Czech Republic's top team. Paco El Flaco, thank you for the 21 months. You're American and you use the 24-hour. You literally use it just so I can keep up with European, because I interact with so many European people. I use it here. I use it on my phone as well. just to help my brain be able to translate both times. Obviously, in most, like if I'm talking to friends, I'll be, yeah, it's 2:34 in the afternoon right now, but Paco, he did touch it twice. We talked about it extensively earlier. He did double touch the ball. I think you verify it with the video. There should have been a handball against Atletico Madrid in the first half. I don't think it was like a blatantly corrupt match. I think it's a brutal call. It's a call I wouldn't have made. I think it's a subjective call that if you don't call it, it's also okay because of how unbelievably close it is. But, you know, there is a defense for the referees in calling it because I think you can see that he touched the ball twice. I think what Real Madrid does is they get the benefit of the doubt in those gray areas where it's a very, 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 very close call. Real Madrid's going to get that very close call. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Yeah, I played EU4. I don't know how many hours I have in EU4, but I know I've played EU4. I have. Well, that's a nice symmetry. I haven't played it in 3 years. I have 111 hours in EU4. I've played a couple games through. All right, we've hit halftime. We're gonna dust this off a little bit. Oh, I gotta make the picks. We gotta make our picks. Shoot. All right. Let's pick the second halves of each of these games. Forget about Frankfurt. Forget about Bodo Glimt. This one's 4-1 on aggregate. This one's 4-0 on aggregate. Unless somebody thinks Ajax or Olympiacos is going to pull off a comeback, I don't care. Bilbao Roma. I think Bilbao boat races this in the second half. I'm talking like 2-3 goals. I think this is such a heartbreaking time to give up a goal. And I would imagine Athletic Bilbao has been dominating the ball. They're just squeezing the life out of Roma. I think they're gonna put up like at least 2, probably 3 goals in the second half. I think this one is cooked. I think it's cooked. Bilbao's gonna probably run away with it. I'd be very impressed if Roma was able to get itself together enough to prevent that from happening. Wait. Look at the Twitter notifications. All right, if you link me to a Rickroll, I swear. Oh, it's this. Oh, I remember this. It's the Lautaro Martinez one where it's like the turf, right, and it makes the ball jump. Yeah, that's not that's not a double touch. That's just a bad field. I remember seeing that at the time. That's literally just a bad field that's loose. Like, that's not a double touch. That's just a bad field. Top 5 FM releases. Ooh. FM24 would actually be number 1. That's a joke. FM25's release was freaking crazy. So FM24 would be number 2. I would say FM20 was a good one. I'll put that at number 3. I've only played since I've owned every Football Manager since FM18. I started playing Football Manager in FM14, and I didn't buy a new one until FM18. So I don't have like a lot of Football Manager releases to defend. You know? Yeah. I mean, I don't think the Real Madrid Atletico Madrid match was rigged. I think that Real Madrid got the benefit of the doubt. Like, Real Madrid got the crucial on the border call. You know? Yeah, no, I like seriously just got the benefit. All right, Lazio, Victoria Pilsen. I picked Athletic Bilbao to be able to go through in that second half. I think that is obviously the easy pick to make. But I'm going to go with the hard pick. Give me Victoria Pilsen, baby. Big second half goal. They win it in penalties. I want Pilsen. I want them check. Dudes, checkmate. You know what I'm saying? I want Victoria Pilsen. They're playing well. They're giving it to Lazio, right? They got really unlucky that they blew the match in Czech Republic. Victoria Pilsen has hands. Other teams have found this out before. Last couple of years, Pilsen's been the real deal. I'm taking Victoria Pilsen to win it on penalties and stun the team that finished top of the Europa League stage. Yeah. All right. We'll pick the other ones down here. I think Jagiellonia hangs on. They're up 3-1, obviously. I'm going to go with the easy pick and say they hang on. This is an interesting one. Djurgården and Pafos. Pafos has got like some new Russian owner that's throwing stacks around. Somebody who's a Djurgården fan was telling me. And they obviously won the first leg. They become a big deal in Cyprus. And Djurgården is just starting their season because Sweden things, right? And so they are not in mid-season form where Paphos is. But Djurgården did get that goal. And they're putting the pressure on. And it looks like they're playing better. Do-do. We need the points for 5th place in Italy? Oh, no, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. But Pilsen's one of those teams that if you don't watch a lot of ball, you don't know that Pilsen's actually super competent and dangerous. And Lazio's leaving that door open. They are not putting them away at home. They are not. Ooh, Renatoyo. Congratulations on the 5-star youth intake preview. Hopefully it's not getting baited. Hopefully you're not getting baited. I really hope for your sake. Chat, who's winning this? Who's winning this? Somebody's saying Djurgården just got their new manager in place. I think because we're playing in Djurgården, that's who I'm going to take. Who are these people? Who's the guy in the badge? That's Pafo, obviously. I'm taking Djurgården to win because it's cold and Cyprus is not going to be able to handle it. What a first half. This is the match of the round right now. Lugano and Celje. Lugano tied it. Celje took the lead again on aggregate. Then Lugano tied it, and then 2 minutes later managed to take the lead. In a 4-minute stretch, 3 goals were scored that changed the potential outcome of the match, or of the overall tie. That is pretty freaking crazy. I think Lugano keeps rolling in the second half, but you cannot bet against the black magic of Slovenia's 5th best team in Celje. And then Rapid Vienna and Borac Banja Luka. This is the most magic team imaginable. But I believe. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. XG is a made-up stat anyways. Who cares how much Rapid Vienna has? I believe that Borac Banja Luka can do the impossible and make the quarterfinal from the Bosnian League. I believe. Sure, they have 2 shots in .03 XG, 2 worst shots anybody's ever seen. I do. I believe. I think Borac Banja Luka is going to win this in penalties. Rapid Vienna is going to get PSG'd here. This is what Borac Banja Luka does. They play super hard. They find a way to keep the ball out of the back of the net. They cheese something. They cheese literally anything. That's how a Bosnian team has made it to the last 16 here. They're gonna get stuck in. They're going to make it hard on Rapid Vienna. Rapid Vienna's going to lose heart, and Borac Banja Luka is going to find a way to get to the quarterfinal. I have no idea how. They just are. That's my pick. They might lose 4-0 in this match, but that is my pick. I'm back in Borac Banja Luka and Victoria Pilsen. Okay. Lyon and FCSB. Lyon's got the 3-1 lead. I think they add to it. I think they totally take care of business here. Like, no problem. I think they take care of business here. Probably multi-goal win. FCSB really fell apart in the back half of that game. Great run from the Romanians, but it's coming to an end here. Yes, X-King. Victoria Pilsen totally blew it in the last match. Totally blew it. Lazio was down to 9 players and managed to score like a final second goal. I was impressed. I was impressed by United in the last match. MJ Cassidy, thank you for the 27 months, dude. It's good to see you. Appreciate you supporting the stream, brother. I was impressed with United at Sociedad. I thought they were going to lose. I can't believe I'm saying this. I think Manchester United is going to win this. I think Manchester United is going to win this. Sociedad did not show the punching power I was hoping in that first match. I don't know, but they are missing Harry Maguire. So they are missing Harry Maguire. That might change my pick. Yeah, I think Manchester United is going to win this. I think it's like a Bruno Fernandes penalty or something. But I think they win. I'm going to take Manchester United for a 1-goal win here to carry it against Sociedad on aggregate. It'd be really funny, obviously, if they didn't, but I got to pick it. Rangers with a 3-run lead over Fenerbahce. This is Jose Mourinho on the road in Scotland at the Ibrox. This is vintage. I really hope Fenerbahce makes this interesting, but I was incredibly disheartened, in the Jose Mourinho fan club, watching them get beat up in Turkey. Rangers, both the top two Scottish teams, Celtic and Rangers, both have had hands this year. Obviously, Celtic was able to push Bayern Munich in the Champions League playoff. Rangers are over here looking like they might be trying to take a run at winning this whole thing. I mean, if you can go to Turkey and win by multiple goals, you have an opportunity to win the entire Europa League. That I feel comfortable saying that. That's totally on the table. I'm watching while working. Does anybody need an insurance quote? Nice. Hamza, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream with kindness, and I hope you're doing well. Big Hamza popping up with the 2 gifteds, Parksy and Barcelos. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your lack of ads. Enjoy your bacon. Enjoy your emotes. I don't dare pick Mourinho here, right? What do you think, Hamza? You just dropped the 2 gifted. Are you taking Mourinho to flip a 2-goal deficit on the road? Bodo Glimt's making a run to the final. Hey, dude, you got to go play on the... I mean, honestly, it gets easier each round because it gets a little warmer at their home stadium. Their advantage starts to go away. They start to lose their advantage, bro. Dzeko with 2 hat tricks tonight. Isn't that the other one? Rangers just changed their coach. It might be a bit tricky for them. You know what? I'm going to take Fenerbahce. Freaking crazy. I think this is a ridiculous match. I don't know what ends up happening, but I think Fenerbahce comes out. I think that this is a match not short on absurdity. Like early goal, nonsense kicks off early. I'm taking Fenerbahce to advance. So multi-goal win for Fenerbahce. I'm taking Fenerbahce to advance. So I've got Lyon, United, Fenerbahce, and then Tottenham and AZ. I think AZ sees this out. And I really hope they don't, but I think AZ does. Tottenham was so bad. They were so bad in that last match. I'm taking AZ to hold on to this. It might just go 0-0. I don't think this is going to... I think AZ hangs on to it. I think there's going to be one chance that Spurs have. They're like, but then that's it. I'm taking AZ to hang on to it. So I'm taking AZ over Tottenham there. Now we come down here. I'm taking Chelsea to finish the job against Copenhagen after their 2-1 win on the road in Denmark. That is not an easy place to go play and win. They did a very good job with that. Fiorentina and Panathinaikos played the match of the opening round. And I you know what? This is going to be very difficult for Fiorentina because that was a wide open, wild match they had to play in Greece. Oh, this is a tough one to pick, dude. This is a tough one to pick. I got a lot of respect for the Greek league. The Greek league, they've played pretty well in Europe overall. Panathinaikos obviously showed their stuff. How are Celje throwing this? Well, they're bad, but they definitely scored a goal that inspired, songs, and then somehow managed to give up 2 goals in like 3 minutes. Oh, what is my pick? I'm going to say Fiorentina in pens. I'm going to take Fiorentina in penalties. I think Fiorentina wins the home shootout. Legia Warsaw against Molde. This was I forgot about this match. Molde took a 3-0 lead in the first half, and then Legia Warsaw scored 2 goals in the second and threatened to actually come all the way back. Molde is one of the weirdest teams ever. They were in a penalty shootout against Shamrock Rovers from Ireland in the previous round. I have no idea what Molde is going to do next. They got a 10th minute red card in one of those matches against Shamrock. They're an unpredictable mess out of Norway, that's for sure. Same league as Bodo Glimt. And of course, Legia Warsaw is together with Jagiellonia of the Conference League. I know the Polish league's good, dude. I'm taking Legia Warsaw by a goal. I think they win by 2 goals at home. I think Legia Warsaw is going through, but these are going to be some very interesting matches. And then one that a lot of people are excited for, the Antony Bowl. Vitoria Guimaraes at home against Real Betis after a 2-2 shootout in Spain. Another difficult pick to make. Another very difficult one to pick. The Portuguese club or the Spanish club? Real Betis are definitely looking at this tournament and going, we are one of the favorites to win the Conference League. Guimaraes are definitely believing they have a chance to win this competition. One of the beautiful things about the Conference League is it is open. There are no teams in it that are just so overwhelmingly good that you feel like you don't have a chance. Like, the Champions League when you run into PSG or Real Madrid or Liverpool or whatever. The Conference League, it is open. It is a European competition that is open to all comers. Antony in the starting lineup. I mean, of course, Antony's in the starting lineup. He's the greatest player in the history of the sport. So, Real Betis wins, 99th minute winner from Antony, but I'm thinking 1-goal win for Real Betis, and they take it. So my picks as follows: Jagiellonia, Djurgården, Lugano, Borac Banja Luka somehow, Chelsea, Fiorentina on pens, Legia Warsaw, Real Betis, Bilbao, Frankfurt, Victoria Pilsen because hell yeah, brother, Bodo Glimt, Lyon, Manchester United. I'm scared, but I'm sticking to it. Fenerbahce, AZ. Those are my picks. I think 2 Polish teams are headed to the last 8 of the Conference League. Poland is back. Poland is so back. Oh, I freaking hope. What's the draw in this? If Borac Banja Luka actually goes forward, who the hell would they play? What a corner of the draw. Are you kidding me? It would be Paphos, or we could have Cyprus against against Bosnia. That would be... What even is that? What a corner of the draw in the Conference League. The type of draw dreams are made of. I would literally wager, I would bet all 4 of these teams are better than all 4 of these teams. Copenhagen and Chelsea, definitely. Legia and Molde, I probably take both of them over Djurgården. Probably. Djurgården might be able to get Molde. Because I think Djurgården's the best team out of these 4. That is a hilarious draw. Chelsea surviving Copenhagen. They're going to end up with a spicy opponent, but it is what it is. Lugano looks like they're going to come through. I think Fiorentina comes through, and then we end up with Switzerland against Italy. Nice little showdown. And then Jagiellonia is trying to battle against an Iberian team. They just don't know which Iberian team they're going to be battling yet. No. Yes! Come on! Give me the Pilsen goal! I know these boys. 2-2 on aggregate. I know these boys. They're special. They are special. Victoria Pilsen is a nightmare to play. Absolute nightmare. Meanwhile, Jagiellonia trying to blow it. 3-0 lead on aggregate. They are now down 2-0 on the road to Cercle Bruges. Oh, yeah. Oh, Djurgården just scored. Paphos is in trouble. They're freezing to death in Sweden, and now they're behind on aggregate 2-1. The Swedish side, Djurgården, with their new manager in place. Their preseason coming to a close. They're getting sharp enough to be able to handle the Cypriot opponents. And, of course, Djurgården could get to the semifinals. Remember, they're playing Rapid Wien or Borac Banja Luka. I think Djurgården's the favorite against either of those teams. We could have a nice Swedish appearance in a European semifinal. Long overdue. Victoria Pilsen. Dude, they better have that goal on here. I cannot. Lazio's fans having to process that. Oh, this is new. 22 minutes ago is the newest post. Oh, it's Nico Williams' goal. We'll watch Nico Williams' goal. This is right before the half for Bilbao to go up. To go up 1-0 on the day and then tie it at 2 on aggregate. Oh, that's a pretty goal. I like that. That's a pretty goal. There we go. That's what I wanted. Pilsen against Lazio. Lazio's fans are not going to take this well. Oh, that's a beautiful goal, too. And look at the kits. Look at the kits for Victoria Pilsen. Look at this. Look at Pilsen. Look at this madman with a bandaged head. It's a beautiful finish. Pilsen's doing it in the Stadio Olimpico. That's what I'm talking about. Who is that? Who's my new GOAT? Olympiacos scored. The comeback is on. They need 3 more goals after that one. Wait, they're VARing it? Oh, my goodness. All that talk about what they... Oh, no. Oh, no, they're VARing the goal. Djurgården's about to go back level with Paphos. All that for nothing. What was the guy's name, though? The goal scorer's name. Pavel Such. That market value is nearly 10 million euros. That dude's legit. That dude is legitness. No, I am friends with a guy who's a born and raised in Italy Lazio fan, not in a problematic way, like literally just, fortunately not in the problematic Lazio fan way. He was just born and raised as a Lazio fan. And he is so excited for how good they were. He was so excited because they literally finished first in the league stage of the Europa League. Like they were flying in the Europa League stage. And nothing ruins your day faster than having to play Victoria Pilsen in European knockouts. Seriously. They are a nightmare. They're a complete nightmare. Check the United lineup. True. Hoyland, Garnacho, Xerxes, Casemiro, Dallo, Fernandez, Dorgu, Heaven. I didn't watch the whole match, United against Arsenal. I only watched the extended highlights. I have no idea who Aiden Heaven is. So Aiden Heaven is in the starting 11 for Manchester United. All right. They're putting the 18-year-old out there. Mesraoui, De Ligt, and Aiden Heaven. Why not, bro? You can say he's a gift from above. Oh, I love this. Geraldo Becker from Suriname. The best Surinamese player in the world out there for Real Sociedad. Yeah, I mean, Sociedad's probably the better team, aren't they? Can I hold a prayer for Yagalonia? Nah, man. You know, I'm an unbiased reporter of events. So I'm an unbiased reporter of events. Yeah, I mean, might as well give the youngster a shot. Seriously. That is the Manchester United and Barcelona way. Those are the two clubs I think of when it comes to, like, you bring those youngsters into the team and you give them a chance to impress. Manchester United's looking for literally anyone to come in and impress. And how's that? How's the Spurs lineup? The entire youth team, I would imagine. Solanke, Odober, Son, Sar, Bergval, Madison, Porro, Romero, Van de Ven. That's a way more put together lineup than they normally have. That is a way better put together lineup than I feel like they normally have. No Archie? I mean, I'm sure he's on the bench. Oh, I wasn't on the side. Yeah, he's on the bench. Archie Gray, Mikey Moore. There they are. Matis Tell, Destiny Udogie. No, I know they need the win. I'm not saying they're not trying to win. I'm just saying that I feel like every time I've looked at Tottenham's lineups, it's always just been like, oh, they're missing 80 guys, you know? Brian! Oh, yeah! Who's on the United bench? Oh, we're going to find out right now. A minus. A minus. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 2 years. Congrats on your diamond bacon. That is a rock solid dad joke right there. That is a rock solid dad joke right there. So you wanted to see who's on the United bench. This is the United bench. I mean, the benches for Europe are huge. They have a Gibraltar player. You're telling me Manchester United has a Gibraltarian international, James the Scantron Scanlon? This dude has not played a senior match, I don't think. All of these matches are United U18 and U21. What a huge call up to just be on the bench. What a huge call up to just be on the bench. The dude's never made a senior appearance for United, and he's here. Samaj, thank you for the 3 months in advance, dude. I appreciate it. And the 41 months overall. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. But you also want your leader, your person that knows how to win ball games, to be the captain of a team like this, don't you? He's also not that good for Gibraltar. I mean, to be fair, the level of the Gibraltarian national team is very high, so. This is a heavy youth team bench. He didn't even fill the bench either. Sociedad has 2 more guys on their bench. He only has 10 guys on the bench, and he already has a guy from Gibraltar on the bench. Ruben Amorim, goodness gracious. All right, so where we have things. Bilbao is 1-0 on Roma, right? Eintracht Frankfurt is 2-0 on Ajax. That's 4-1 on aggregate. This is 2-2 on aggregate. This is 2-2 on aggregate. Come on, Victoria Pilsen. Olympiacos and Bodo Glimt. This is 4-1 on aggregate to Bodo Glimt. Jagiellonius is hanging on 3-2 on aggregate, but they're trying to blow it in Belgium. Djurgården had a lead, lost it. That's a true inquisitive mind stoppage time collapse. And that's what's important. It's important to have an inquisitive mind. Thank you for the 35 months. Sean, thank you for the 28. Up the Chels. Oh, evening, troops. Evening, Willie. Sean, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 28 months. Oh, Olympiacos got a pen. I mean, if they score that, they need 2 more goals, but they got like 28 minutes to do it. That's actually, it starts to become not like overly impossible. But Djurgården and Pafos are 1-1 on aggregate. Lugano is up 3-2 on aggregate over Celje, but that is still all up in the air. And my boys from Borac Banja Luka are still 1-1 on aggregate with Rapid Wien of Austria. I don't know how they're doing it. I'm sure this has gotten worse. This is what Borac Banja Luka was born to do. They were born for the... Oh, he missed the penalty. Well, that's it. Olympiacos is not pulling off the comeback with a missed penalty. They still need 3 goals. I mean, Borac Banja Luka is playing terrorist ball at this point. That the XG difference here is just... it's diabolical. It is diabolical. 22 shots to 2. We're 64 minutes in. And the Bosnian team is just unkillable. They are unkillable. Get them in the quarterfinal now. They cannot be vanquished by mortal men. Borac Banja Luka cannot be vanquished by mortal men. They won't be taken. I have never heard of these people. That's the beauty of the Conference League, dude. I mean, Rapid Wien you've heard of before. That's one of the biggest clubs in Austria, has been one of the biggest clubs in Austria for a long time. Lugano, I knew. There are 3 teams here that I'd never heard of before. Pafos, because they're new, basically. They have a new rich owner in Cyprus. Celje, because I don't really pay attention to the Slovenian league, and they're 5th. And no! No! Come on! Give me the goal! Yes! Yes! Borac Banja Luka! Borac Banja Luka! Borac Banja Luka! They have the lead in Vienna! It's proper shithousery! The Bosnians! Fire the cannons! Come on! Oh, yes! Borac Banja Luka! With its 3rd shot of the game! Yes! Yes! Come on! Believe in something. You have to believe. Oh. Oh, yes. I gotta let the people know. I gotta let the people know. We gotta blast it. We gotta blast it wide. Borac Banja Luka is oh dude. What a team. Eintracht Frankfurt looks like the Olympiacos, dude, they missed the pen and scored anyways. They're 2 goals away, and it feels like they're starting to put the pressure on Bodo Glimt. This could get nervous. Ajax is toast. Ajax is officially toast. Shout out Eintracht Frankfurt. Borac Banja Luka. No, rapid goal. Are you serious? No. 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 Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. It's offside. Of course it was offside. Nobody scores against Borac Banja Luka. It doesn't happen. There it is. Roma's done. Athletic Bilbao is going to go through to the quarterfinal. One of the teams that has a real chance to win this. Roma held on after the diabolically bad red card by Mats Hummels, but it's Bilbao that has the lead now. 3-2 on aggregate. Good night, Roma, undone by Mats Hummels' dead legs. No! But hey, Celje is back. The Slovenian team has equalized. So this is tied on aggregate right now. This is 3-3 on aggregate between Lugano and Celje. So one Cinderella suffered a blow. The other Cinderella has come back to life. Garden. Last one was offside. Is this one for real? They need a goal. It's tied 1-1 on aggregate. The Cypriots of Paphos are now 20 minutes away from elimination. Great run from Paphos to get to the round of 16, and they had the lead coming into this match, but now it's Djurgården that leads 2-1. It's all kicking off in the Conference League. Oh, what do you call a candle in armor? A nightlight? That's a B plus. That is a high quality dad joke. Thank you for the $5, Jose Fraguinho. That is a very high quality dad joke. Oh, here's the Borac Banja Luka goal, I think. Dude, Rapid, I mean, let's just live in this. I mean, we know that Rapid Vienna scores right after this, but let's just live in this for a second, okay? Let's just live in this for a second. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad from Burac Banja Luka. That's not bad at all, dude. That's a good little finish from the Bosnians. Oh. Oh. What about Celje? We haven't really checked in on like visually on the Celje match yet. Let's see how their goal was. So they're down 3-1. They're rocking the orange kits. Little CNI ball. Oh, that's a sick ball. Oh, that's a sick little finish. Love it. Look at the away fans in their dozens. And that's who you celebrate. I mean, that's who you look at the away fans in Sweden. In Thun, Switzerland. Sorry. In Thun, Switzerland. That's where they are. They've traveled a long way. Look at their celebrations. Anyways. All right, so Burac Banja Luka is back where it started. The first leg was 1-1. The second leg is 1-1. It's all even, you know? It's all even. That's what it is. It's just all even. Now, if Olympiacos gets another goal, then we can start to talk about a complete collapse by Bodo Glimt with a 4-0 lead on aggregate. You should never lose. Pilsen's pushing it towards extra time. Bilbao with the old 2-0 over Roma. They lead 3-2 on aggregate. Still 3-2 Jagiellonia on aggregate. So Cercle Bruges is starting to feel the pressure. Djurgården's goal did count this time after they've had two different goals disallowed. And they lead 2-1 on aggregate at home in Sweden. Celje and Lugano are 3-3, and Rapid Vienna and Burac Banja Luka are 1-1. What I want is a final between Chelsea and Burac Banja Luka. That's what I want. I think that would be a semifinal. A Conference League semifinal between Chelsea and Burac Banja Luka. That's all I need. That's all I need, man. We'll watch Bilbao's goal. It's probably a great crowd pop on this too. We'll try and listen to it. Although that is a banger. So it was a corner? Looks like it, yeah. Look at the freaking crowd, dude. Problem is I have Kingdom Come Deliverance open. Oh yeah, they had the huge update. Right, I got it. Let's just go to sound settings. Turn the volume down real quick. And then we can hear the crowd pop on this goal because it's probably nuts. Oh, I love that. I love that. Wait, Celje scored? Oh, no. Or is this just behind? This is usually not behind at all. It's usually very, very on top of things. Oh, yeah, the VAR just popped up. For what? Goal disallowed for offside. Celje. Bro, Celje nearly took the lead. Celje nearly took the lead. Lazio's killed the dream. They lead 3-2 on aggregate over Victoria Pilsen. Ajax, comeback is on. Down 5-1 on aggregate. This is their moment. Ajax with the comeback of the century. Oh. Wow. Lazio. Keeper nearly kept it out, you said? Well, it's probably already up here. Oh, I want to see the Rapid Vienne goal against Borac Banja Luka. Sorry, it's probably Borac Banja Luka, but hard for my American butt. Borac Banja Luka. Yeah. So this is 4 minutes after they got their goal. Oh, it's just giving them too much space at the edge of the area. I mean, Rapid Vienna obviously deserved the goal, but did they really, though? But did they really? Did they really deserve their goal? No. No, they didn't. What about Djurgården against Paphos? The goal that finally put... Look at the crowd. I told you Djurgården's got that big home field advantage. Oh! 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 Okay. And he just struts it off. Watch him after he shoots this. He just struts this thing off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to take the lead with 20 minutes to go in the knockouts. Yeah. That is icy. That is an icy goal for Djurgården. Oh! Oh, Tango, thank you for the 6 months, dude. That is icy. That is icy. And that puts Djurgården in the lead on aggregate, and they're trying to hang on to that now. Lugano and Celje are tied. Rapid Vienna and Borac Banja Luka are tied. Djurgården and Jagiellonia lead by a goal. Bodo Glimt leads by 2 goals. Lazio leads by 1 goal. Eintracht Frankfurt leads by 3 goals. Bilbao leads by 1 goal. They're trying to make sure Roma doesn't score a stunning shorthanded goal to force extra time right now. That's the situation that they find themselves in. I'm scared for Jagiellonia. I mean, honestly, it's been 2-0 since the first half. 2-0 since the 50th minute. Right at the start of the second half. Jagiellonia has been living in this reality for half an hour, and they've been able to hang on to it. One of the 2 Polish teams that has a real chance to make it to the quarterfinal of the Conference League. I want a Roma-Lazio final. I mean, that would be awesome, but Roma's super up against it right now. And Roma-Bilbao is a really hard matchup. Bilbao is really good this year. They're top 4-5 in La Liga. Right? I had Bilbao as the favorite for the tie to begin with. But I mean, any kind of derby final would be awesome, right? Another Cinderella might be biting the dust. Lugano has scored. Slovenia in the mud. Celje's got 10 minutes after their disallowed goal. Lugano found one in a 6-goal thriller. And the Swiss side's looking at a quarterfinal, which if they weren't playing Celje would be a surprise in its own right. But Celje's an even bigger underdog. It's the same guy. It's Koutsias again. Georgios Koutsias. Yeah, it's this is tied on aggregate. It's 2-2 on aggregate. So if Borac Banja Luka hold on, it does go to penalties. I mean, they got to get all the way through extra time and stuff, but yeah. Eintracht Frankfurt's like, that goal won't stand. We're going to get one back right now. 4-1 at home, 2-1 on the road. That's a 6-2 aggregate lead for Frankfurt. Definitely one of the teams that has a chance to win the Europa League this year. They believe. Pilsen needs a goal. Olympiacos needs 2. Roma needs a goal. Ajax needs 4. The real action is all in the Conference League, where 3 different ties are separated by a goal. And of course, Rapid Vienna and Borac Banja Luka are level on aggregate. Yeah, there's still extra time. But look, Borac Banja Luka has demonstrated throughout this tournament an incredible ability to waste time, to just make minutes go by. And they're going to need more of that. They are definitely going to need more of that. All right, I'll zoom this out so we can see all of them. You can react. I got to go to the bathroom. You guys can react to what's happening. Oh, Bilbao scored again. All right, well, that's over. I mean, I figured that was going to happen. That usually happens. Roma's got to throw numbers forward, and they're a man down, so it opens up pretty quickly, and then Bilbao tucks home another goal, and they are through. Athletic Bilbao, who I think would be a very fun winner of the Europa League, obviously. RIP in peace to Roma. That was a brutal draw for them. Honestly, it was a brutal draw for Bilbao because they were the seeded team, and then they had to get Roma when, you know, like Lyon gets FCSB or something, right? It was a beautiful goal. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Hey, it's me. Oh, wow. Apparently Aguero noticed the double touch instantly in a live stream. Leave it to people that know ball to be able to notice stuff like that. You said the Bilbao goal is like really good. I just wanted to see it, but we'll give it a second. Come on, Pilsen. Pilsen or Celje, they're 2 underdogs that need a goal or they're screwed. I suppose Paphos is also an underdog. Paphos scoring a late goal at Djurgården would definitely be a big upset. Jagiellonia's is hanging on. Targeted advertising. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The targeted advertising. We already did all our predictions. I've got Lyon, Manchester United, Fenerbahce, AZ, Chelsea, Fiorentina on pens, Legia Warsaw by a goal, and then I picked Real Betis by a goal. Pick is right, pick is right, pick is wrong, pick is right. Pick is right for the moment, pick is right, tied. Borac Banja Luka, please. I'd be excited about the Conference League if a Chelsea win didn't feel inevitable. I do think there are teams that can beat Chelsea. I think Jagiellonia can beat Chelsea. I think Djurgården can beat Chelsea. It looks like they just scored again. So Cyprus is dead. Great run from Paphos to get to the last 16, but they've been vanquished in the Great White North by Djurgården, it seems. I think either the winner of Real Betis or Vitória Guimarães can beat Chelsea. I think Fiorentina can beat Chelsea. Don't know about Panathinaikos. But I do think there are teams that can beat Chelsea. I mean, Chelsea only won 2-1 at Copenhagen. Obviously, that's not like a super easy one, but there are plenty of teams out there that I think can give Chelsea a game, especially with as inconsistent as they are and inexperienced in major European finals. I think you can create a situation where they're screwed. So it's Djurgården. It's the Djurgården. Yeah. They've got a 2-goal lead now with a couple minutes to play. That means it is basically over. So Bilbao, Eintracht Frankfurt, Bodo Glimt. This got a little nervous for a little while, but I think they're feeling okay now. Missed pen and then goal right after it to make it 2-1. But they're still up 4-2 on aggregate. So they have a multi-goal cushion. Olympiacos can get a late goal. There might be like a mad dash to the finish line. Stunned at how composed this has been from Jagiellonia. They have definitely been worse than Cercle Bruges today. But honestly, I can't remember the last time I watched them get outplayed. They've been blowing everybody out in Europe recently. The Conference League shouldn't have teams from the top 5 leagues in it. I disagree, dude. Because if you look at the Conference League, right? Like, let's... Like, let's do this, right? So we can keep track of the scores, but then also work on Conference League stuff. Left side, we want that. There we go. Okay, I'm learning how to work computers. So if we look at the Conference League, right, there are a lot of teams from major leagues that are already out. Right. There are teams from top 5 leagues that have already been eliminated. Heidenheim, for example. Heidenheim from Germany already eliminated. Maybe there's only one. I don't know. I didn't look this up beforehand. Başakşehir didn't go through. That is a surprise to me. But I think part of the experience for these teams, right? Heidenheim's the only top 5 league team that has been eliminated, and of course, they're last in the Bundesliga right now. So you do have a point. So I'm going to make a different argument, okay? I'm going to make a different argument. My argument is that these teams are playing for the opportunity to play against a team like Chelsea, a team like Real Betis, and play in that type of stadium and that type of environment, right? So that means each of the top 5 whoa, Olympiacos just got a red card. So who's the French team? Who's the French team in the conference? Oh, St. Gallen. Wait. St. Gallen. Wait, no, they're Swiss. Who's the French team? St. Gallen's Swiss. Is there a French team? Wait, Laws lost in qualification? Shut up. Are you serious? To who? Oh, wait, they didn't qualify out of the... Laws didn't qualify for the group stage of... What? So there's 2. Laws is not like a terrible team, but they lost to Panathinaikos. Like, 2 of the 5 Power League teams are already out by the round of 16. So, Laws lost to Panathinaikos in the qualifying. That hurts the coefficient. That'll hurt the coefficient. Oh, man. So Heidenheim lost in the playoff round. Laws lost in the qualifying somehow. And you have the other 3 Power League teams are still there. Real Betis, Chelsea, and Fiorentina. Because it's only one team from each of the 5 big leagues that make it in. Yeah, but I think the gap between those teams and the other teams in this competition is not as massive as you'd think. right? Like they're not as massive as you'd think. And then two, it gives those teams an opportunity to play against a Chelsea or Real Betis and play in that type of stadium and that type of environment. You know, imagine what a knockout match would look like. Chelsea in the quarterfinals against Djurgården. You get exposed to so much more. Like you saw the crowd at Djurgården's fantastic, right? Pilsen's down to its last couple seconds. Pilsen's down to its last couple seconds. They made us believe in something. Very respectable to only lose by 1 goal to the team that finished first in the league stage. They were there. Wait, Roma got a pen. Oh, my. If they score that, they're only 1 goal away all of a sudden. That would be an unbelievable, unthinkable comeback. Down a man and down 2 goals with seconds to play. These 2 matches need 1 goal or else they're not going to extra time. All right, it's over. Lazio is through. Congratulations to them. They've advanced by a goal over Victoria Pilsen. They advanced because of and only because they scored a 98th minute goal while down 2 men on the road. One of the weirdest things anybody's ever seen. I couldn't tell you any other time I've seen a team score down 2 players. They did it with seconds to play in Czech Republic to get a 2-1 win, and that is the difference in the tie. Eintracht Frankfurt buttons it 6-2 over Ajax. Good night, sweet prince. And it's a matter of seconds for Bodo Glimt. They have a 2-goal advantage. They've held on in a shaky second half in Greece. Roma does need another goal. They scored their penalty. They need another goal while down a man. Celje's down to its last couple seconds. Lugano just got a penalty. It's over. Celje's dream is over. And a red card. What the hell is going on in this game? What the hell? Okay. Is it a penalty for... No. It is a penalty for Lugano and a red card for Lugano. I have no idea what's going on. But if he misses the penalty, Celje's got a man advantage for the last couple of seconds. Rapid Vienna and Borac Banja Luka are headed to extra time. Rapid Vienna has over 3 XG more than Borac Banja Luka. They have over 3 XG more. 30 shots to 3. And Borac Banja... Wait! Celje! What's happening? Said it was a penalty for the other team. Keep that dream alive, damn it. Keep it alive. Bilbao hung on. It's over. They advanced by a goal. Oh, it's a penalty for Celje. They put the pin and they scored it. It's a penalty for Celje. And they score it to send it to extra time. And not only are they going to extra time, they're going to extra time with a man advantage. The celebrations are on. Celje's dream is alive. Jagiellonia's is through. It looked very shaky for a while. But the Polish side, Jagiellonia, is headed to the quarterfinal of the Conference League. 3-2 on aggregate over Cercle Bruges. Djurgården 3-1 over Paphos on aggregate. They are through. Bodo Glimt has to be seconds away at this point from being able to advance as well. The Norwegians going to the Europa League quarterfinal. Celje's, bro. Bro. Pure drama. Let's see if we can read what happened. An unstoppable penalty. It's a penalty to Celia after VAR review and a red card to Albion Haidari. An incident in the box from earlier. Oh, okay. Sounds like it took a long time to sort out. Celia might be able to win this in regulation. Depends on how much Lugano is reeling after the red card. But they might be able to win this in regulation. The two biggest Cinderellas, Borats Banyaluka and Celia, are trying to do it again. If they both win, I know this is unthinkable. We didn't even consider this possibility. Oh, that could be the final. Borats Banyaluka against Celia for a European trophy. I want it. I want it so bad. That must happen. That's what they're playing for here. Celia. All right, we are on new. Come on. Give me the goal. I want the goal. Just all the post-match threads. I want the goals. Go to Twitter, I guess. I hate searching things on Twitter, though. Because it's so, like, I'm just accidentally going to end up, with just, like, straight porn on my screen. You know what I mean? All right, it's extra time. Celia and Lugano are going to extra time. Celia will have 30 minutes up a man to try and find a winner. Rapid Vienna and Borats Banyaluka are headed to extra time as well. All of the Europa League matches are sorted. There was one seed upset, and that was Bodo Glimt over Olympiacos. Bodo Glimt was not the seeded team. The other three seeded teams found their way through, some in unorthodox fashion, It's so bad. Wait, the penalty call is bad? You're saying the penalty call is bad? Or Twitter. That would also make sense. So I'll search off screen just to make sure it doesn't, All right, extra time underway. Rapid Vienna and Borats Banyaluka. I don't know if anybody has video of this. Love that. Somebody just posted the stats. I can't find it. I'll see if somebody posts that. How many saves does the Borats Banyaluka keeper have? Like, we know any shots, but how many on target? They already have 2 shots in extra time, bro. They already have 2 shots in extra time. 3. They just got another one. While we were looking at it. While we were looking at it, they just got another one. They've already tacked up like 0.2 XG in extra time. Borats Banyaluka is... They are unstoppable. Shoot on sight activated. No, I don't want the... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So here's the red card. Here's the red card and the chance it happened in the 90th minute. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again, dude. Yeah. I see it. I see it on that last angle. You can really see him just freaking... Oh, this is gonna be the angle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's... Yeah. I mean, it's studs in the inside of the knee, man. That's a hard... Yeah, back in the day, but like... Wait, my cam is like super in the way. Sorry. Yeah, that's... Ooh. It's unlucky. It's a really unlucky pen and a red card. It's a really unlucky. I don't disagree that it's unlucky. That is really unlucky. But anytime a VAR official sees the studs on the inside of the knee like that, it's a red card because it's endangering the safety. I mean, it is endangering the safety of an opponent, right? I mean, it is like, you can say like it's a clearance, right? But it's very clearly when you watch it, this is a challenge. You know what I mean? This isn't one of those plays where he's not, oh no, Rapid scored. It's over. I'm not. Rapid scored. It's over. It's over. Rapid has scored. Applets, thank you for the prime. Kevy, thank you for the 31 months. I'm having a better day because you're here, brother. Because we just spent $10 of Jeff Bezos money with those primes. Rapid Vienna, hard to argue they don't deserve it. They're a far better team, but Borac Banja Luka has put in the fight of a lifetime to make it interesting in Austria. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is not one of those plays where he doesn't know that the player is there. He knows the player is there. This is a challenge. He's just trying to get to the ball first and get it cleared away. But I think they both have a right to go for this ball. I think it's close enough that they definitely both have a right to go for this ball. And if it is a challenge, which I believe we can classify this as a challenge, even though, you know, he's getting to the ball first. Even if you get to the ball first, you can't like endanger the opponent in the process going into that challenge. And I can understand, like, it is very unlucky because I don't think he's trying to plant his studs in the inside of the knee, but it's just reckless enough that I agree with the call. Yeah, I mean, my favorite saying is, like, it doesn't matter if you get the ball if you also commit war crimes. This isn't a war crime, but this is absolutely, like, you know, like it is a challenge. It's not like he's clearing it and this guy throws himself in the way of it. They are both going in for the ball. He gets to the ball first, but he follows through just into the inside of the knee. Yeah, I think straight red and pin is a little harsh. I probably would have gone pin and yellow. I think that's normally the way to go with this. But Celje is the last hope for the underdogs. Borac Banja Luka is going to have to pull off another miracle and score a goal to try and force penalties against Rapid Vienna. Celje and Lugano are level on aggregate, and Lugano's down a man, which means the fifth team in the Slovenian league has a chance to get to a European quarterfinal. But he got the ball first? Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you get the ball first and then shoot someone, it's still a foul, right? So, like, if you get the ball first then normal contact in the flow of the game is not a problem, right? Like if you're sliding in from a guy behind, but you get the ball first and then you kind of take out like the back of his ankles or whatever, like that's okay because you got to the ball first. But this is one of those things where like he is throwing himself into this challenge recklessly in a way that endangers the opponent, even though he gets the ball first. The red is because he's throwing himself into this challenge recklessly in a way that endangers the opponent, even though he gets the ball first. Nobody's arguing the fact that he got the ball first. Daniel, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah. And I mean, I'm just another dude with an opinion, but that's like the red is because he's throwing himself into that challenge in a way that's really dangerous for the other player. Nice. For foul play. I get it. I'll go B+. That was a good dad joke, Daniel. Good to see you. Hope Columbia's treating you well. Turn it up. Yeah. Hey, Tumman, I'm not going to lie, bro. You're really, I remember we were having that conversation earlier where you, Celia! Hold that thought. We were having that conversation earlier about the double touch on the ball and that even though it was against the spirit of the game, it is the right call. This, I can understand an argument that it's against the spirit of the game, but it is the right call, Tommen. It is the right call. Any referee on the planet would call this a foul. Celia! The magic of the underdog. From dead to alive and in the lead by 1 on aggregate, it's Celia looking to take another scalp of a team from a bigger league. The 5th best team in Slovenia is set for the quarterfinals of the Conference League. Celia. I'm just saying that, like, Tom, and you've kind of reversed your argument, you know. I came over to your side that, like, yeah, it might be a little against the spirit of the game, but that's definitely a foul. That's like, there's no way this isn't a foul. This is not like the death of football. If your studs end up there in a challenge, it's gonna be a red. So it just is. Hold me now. 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. Boric Banja is 6 feet from the edge right now. They're wondering. Boric Banja is 6 feet from the edge. So's Lugano. Down a man, down a goal. Celia trying to pull off another upset to get to the quarterfinal. See if we can get the goal. Yeah, that's the review and then the penalty. That's a good pen, dude. That's a really good pen. I love the Celia fans behind the goal. I live for these dudes. I love the Celia fans behind the goal. Yes! Celia! Celia to the final. Put Celia in the final. Celia versus Chelsea, and Celia wins. This is what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. Who ended up winning? Oh, the game's still going on. The game's right here. Who ended up winning the game? It's a 1-goal lead for Celia right now in extra time. Borac Banja Luka is still alive, although they are down a goal in extra time against Rapid Vienna. Our Slovenian dreams. Nah, dude, seriously. Our Slovenian dreams. Our Slovenian dreams. Oh, what a beautiful early window. That was so much fun. Maybe 6 feet. Might have to do a hidden grounds on Celia. Honestly, maybe, bro. We might have to. Far gone. Yeah, it's Creed. Creed's just like a certain mood. They capture a certain mood very well. Hey, Max, thank you for the 59 months, brother. Appreciate you supporting the stream. I don't know if there's a lot of drama left in these two matches, to be honest. Celia's probably just hanging on to the ball here, and so is Rapid Vienna, and there's no way Borac Banja Luka is going to be able to get it back. But Borac Banja Luka has definitely hit me with the surprise moves before. They've definitely hit me with the surprise moves before. Man relegated in 2 minutes? Yeah, I know. And we'll keep keeping track of the scores and stuff. We'll keep this up, but love the stream. I love you, Max. You've been around forever, brother. Good to see you. I need a Borac Banja Luka win to make up for the shootout last night. Well, they need a goal. They need a goal in extra time or else they are out. The second batch of matches is set to kick off. We're going to be watching the scores, of course. But it's time for us to bring out old Henry. We're in the middle of this wedding, and I went to sleep thinking about it, and I woke up thinking about it. We're going to be doing our alchemy playthrough on Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you've never watched this game before, it is a whole lot of fun, and we will still be talking ball, I promise. The Queen of Bohemia at the time of Kingdom Come of KCD2 was Barbara of Celia. Wait, are you serious? Are you joking?
Yes.
Are you actually joking? Oh, I'm quite drunk right now. Oh. I'm a little drunk. So we're at a wedding. Basically. No, that's fake. Oh. It's real to me, though, and that's what matters.
Saw it with my own eyes.
All right, I'm a little drunk. Fortunately, I brought the cure for drunkenness. If only you could make this in real life. Hair of the dog. Eliminates drunkenness. And boom. Stone cold sober once again. Just as God intended. Okay. Miladies. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea. What was I doing? Oh, I had to, find Vostatech, find concubine? What? Oh, the lady's missing. Find the young man dressed in yellow. I already know who that is. And challenge and defeat Bailiff Thrush at Dice. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. All right, where's Bailiff Thrush? I gotta go win a game of Dice first, bro. Hey, Bailiff. That's you. Hey, man.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Let's gamble, baby! No, let's play.
What are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
You guys being all weird about it. All right. Aranka's die, Cautious Cheater's die, which is our expertly modified die right there. I think we want the painted die, the pie die, Saint Antioch's die, and then odd die. I think that's what I'd played with last time.
We'll see whose side.
Let's freaking
today.
gamble, baby. Let's freaking gamble. I got 3 5s and 3 3s. That is an unbelievable start. I just scored an 800, and I get to re-roll with everything. Okay. And I just got 2 1s and a 5. I think maybe we just take one of the ones. The odd die, no, I'll take the pie die, I think. That's just loaded towards low numbers. We'll take the odd die. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost won. I'll take that and basically win next turn unless he doesn't win right now. Actually, no, because I took everything. I can just continue. What am I doing? I am clearly not up to my gambling best right now, but I am about to win. Yeah, I just hit 3 1s, so that's kind of dumb. And 2 5s, so that's game.
Good game, friend.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Yeah, you can. I'm a god at dice.
It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it,
He's
eh?
lying to
No,
me.
I really don't have it. I lost it to Bessie, the
lying.
innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding?
All right,
The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
All right, you jerk. Maybe you shouldn't have lost the prize of the entire tournament for no stupid reason, man. Yeah, I know Celia's still winning. Whatever. Where's the innkeeper? Is that Betty? No, that's Zlata. Oh, there she is. Betty.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
I took care of the Cumans, so...
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to
Come
in
on,
the
I've got a
tavern,
silver tongue. I'm going to figure
you
a way
owed me
around
a
this.
favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
There we
To make it
go.
worth me while,
My silver
At least
tongue
this
strikes
much.
again. Yo, yeah, I'll play for 50. Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Let's play.
first, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
No, you won't. Not against my dice, you won't. My dice are crazy.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Why did the voice change? Hello? 1, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 3 5s. Okay. That gives me a nice 500. That gives me a nice 600. The pie die is weighted to low numbers. Antioch's die is always going to roll a 3. Do I want to just take the 600 and hold to the next round? Yeah. Please don't beat me in one roll.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle
Your
this
turn.
for you.
All right.
You don't have to worry about
100 advantage after the first round. What do we get? 1, 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. So we're just going to take the cautious cheaters. Actually, will I take the painted die? Maybe.
He said someone's all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
The ladies do love the silver tongue. The ladies do love the silver tongue.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
I'll
He doesn't
take
miss a chance to have a
Arankas,
go at
maybe.
anyone.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong.
Oh, scoring continue.
We got into that brawl with that jelly
What you got?
off.
3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Well, that's scary.
Lisping old fool.
Let it be now.
No. I'm not letting it be. 1, 2, 3, 5.
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it
Never.
Oldham complained.
All right, I'm counting on 3
Lost your
threes.
mind.
3 threes right here.
To lose everything.
I got a 5, I think. Oh, I busted. I had a 2, 3, 4. All right, well, that's as long as she doesn't cook me. Oh, she's gonna win. She got 3 ones.
The whole place in one go.
Finally, some.
Too bad, youngster.
Again!
Let's play some more.
First, I want to see you've something to
I
bet.
got plenty of money. We can do this all
you go.
day.
Let's play.
Again!
Have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got
That was annoyingly bad rolls. Okay, but we've got what we like.
We'll see whose side luck
That's
is
the
on.
first game of dice I've lost at this here wedding. All right.
telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the 1,
You want to give me more to worry about?
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the 1. That's the odd die.
You don't have to
We need a way to take out the Antioch's die for the reset, and we're not getting it right
I
now.
just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
never.
Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
If I was you,
Shut
I'd
up.
take it.
Nobody asked you.
Precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, I'm not.
Quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
All right. I'll take the extra 100. Bad round. 350. Not great.
I'm not wrong.
Well,
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
I do in a town full of just like that.
And it still wasn't enough for
Need a big round here. Need a big round. She's killing me. She's killing me.
We stole the meadow.
All right, there we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
More to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just
All right, give me a hit.
Never.
5 and a 1. 5 and a 1. I think it's 5 and a 1. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Clear the dice out, get a reset. We need more.
Precious bull of his just shuts all over
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's 300 more. That takes out the Antioch's die.
Aye. And that's the old
High die, painted die, cautious cheaters die. Okay, we'll be okay if we leave all three of those. I think we'll get a hit here. I'm at 850. I just need one.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl.
Oh, what do I do? This puts me at 950,000. I'm at 1,300. I basically play this if I think she's gonna win. I play this if I think she's gonna win. I'm at 1,300. I need 15. I play this if I think that she's gonna win next turn, because I have two very good cheating dies left. I would need 200. I'm playing it. I'm not leaving it on her dice. I got a 5. Did I get 2?
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all
Do we
over it.
trust our painted die here?
Easily spray the whole place in
No.
one go.
I'm not going to do it twice. I got 1,350. I win next turn if she doesn't hit here.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted
All right, she's
Like
going
that.
again.
you'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not
Okay, that's not bad.
And now I'll fuck it
Bust,
all up.
bust, bust, bust,
That's
bust.
just
Yes! Let's go. I see 2 1s. I think I just won.
keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate?
All right, that's it.
You want to give me more to worry about?
What a cow I am.
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Let's go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Let's go. I won the dice tournament after bribing the lady to keep playing me. It's all part of the game.
You'll get us in trouble.
Oh, who's getting in trouble? What's going on?
Anyway, that Henry lad beat the bailiff's son Spudger. He's no fool.
And how did he handle Older?
He got his teeth knocked out.
Lord Samin has really outdone himself with this tournament.
Yeah, well.
So, you never know.
It is true. I got my teeth knocked out. That was unfortunate. Wait, Penn against United? But that's Banya is out. That's fair. Celia has not extended their league. They're just hanging on. Fiorentina has scored. Betis has scored. Damn, it's all popping off. Real, do they have like a highlight of the pen? Oh, it's VAR. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a pen. What's that? The leaked? Yeah, I mean, he gets in behind him. I hate those pens, though. I hate those calls. And then it's Mikel Oyarzabal. Easy. I hate those pens. He catches him, but I hate those pens. Where the guy gets his leg in front. It's almost like he's trying to stick his leg in front just to get the call. So Fiorentina's equalized with Panathinaikos, but Real Betis has a 1-goal advantage on the road against Vitoria Guimaraes. And I told you, if they give up an early goal, Manchester United's home environment's going to be really difficult. I think their home environment is really difficult now. I think being at home is now a disadvantage for them. I think if they were on the road, it would be easier. Find the gamekeeper voice that deck. Oh, it's Crazel.
I don't feel well. Are you all right? Potion.
All right, well, the Miller's completely toast. We're just looking for somebody. Who's this? Oh, it's Vostatek!
Hey, I know you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake. Do you
Pen
know your
for
wife is
United?
looking for you?
Nice.
What wife?
Your wife, for heaven's sake.
Again?
What
Really?
wife?
I wonder why she do that.
So do I.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Oh, shit.
All right, he needs beef broth or something. Yeah. Penalty to United. I'm assuming they're going to. I'm assuming they're going to score.
Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding? I'm already married.
What a man. All right. Vostatek's wife, hello. I found your husband.
I found your husband.
And where is he?
Well,
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered. He's lying in the corner behind the dovecot.
Oh, sweet Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces
1-1.
us completely. See you soon, my friend.
It's just you'd be better off with me.
Stop it. I said I'm not coming to cook at your
Need to
place.
throw this on.
That's final.
yeah. 1-1. Lyon has the lead over FCSB, so that tie is basically over. Borat's Banja Luka is down to its final seconds. If they score, we're losing our minds. It seems unlikely they'll be able to do that.
Stop making excuses.
All right, so we told the wife where to go to find her husband, and she's going to go find her husband. And now I need to find the freaking concubine
Except
and Hans Capon. Hans? Hans, stop banging the concubine, dude. We need her for this weird plot that we're trying to pull off, Hans. Hans! Hans! Damn it, Hans. There he is. You freaking cheese.
Forget about that.
What are you
Real
doing here all
quick.
alone?
I just look like
Such
an
a
idiot.
pretty
Besides,
woman and no escort?
Can't you just let it go?
Oh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would
As
I find
always,
her with?
Hans,
You
bro.
two know each other?
Lugano scored?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
Oh, here
You
we
again.
go.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey man, let's just let's
we
just
didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm
Let me
having
use
a
my
really
incredible
bad day
charisma.
today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
bro's going through it right now.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Just tell me.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Man, the whole plan
So
is
maybe I should
falling
go and
apart.
tell-
Lugano is going to penalties with Celia.
You, as far away from here as I can.
The whole
Wait a
plan.
moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Oldham complained about you again.
What's eating the old
Finally,
man now?
we're alone.
God. Hans seduced the lady we brought to try and seduce the Chamberlain. This is not going to go well. This conversation is not going to go well at all. Where's the Chamberlain? Everybody seen the Chamberlain? God, man, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, Ulrich, I got some news for you.
God,
Ulrich!
why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then?
Blood on me?
Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
Damn, my silver tongue is undefeated.
She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
Where on earth is he?
Oh, so now I feel like we're getting into the lore part of this.
To look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
All this to get into this wedding, and I'm not even going to get to send the message to von Berghoff. Oh, Fiorentina has the lead? Hot diggity damn. That was quick. Oh, Real Betis. That means Betis is up 2 goals. Guimaraes is melting. That sucks for them. Easy. No, Hans always has Riz. A lot more Riz than I do. The girl that I was hanging out with doesn't even want to talk to me anymore.
We are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love,
What's Alda looking
honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
Hold it, what were you looking at, man?
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Bro missed the I do at his own wedding. He missed the I do at his own wedding. That's tough luck. What do I have in the shootout? Celia. I believe in Celia's ability to somehow stay alive. 100%. What wild something am I about to see looking over the walls here?
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I mean, stay because the party's absolutely bumping. That's why you stay. Place is popping off.
Good day, sir.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. And what did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse.
Why do I know any
It's
of
the
this?
first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. I wish you a blessed evening.
Yeah, no, you got it. So, Celia's in pens. Tottenham scored. Oh, boy, Tottenham's leveled it at 1. Penalty shootout coming here. Batista's up 4-2 here. Was it, like, actually a good goal for Lugano? Or was it a disaster and a nightmare for Celia? All these Europa League things. All right, let's look at the penalty call that United got. Oh, it is literally the exact same call. Yeah, that is literally. I think that's more of a penalty than the last one, to be perfectly honest. That's definitely a pen, though. I'm surprised Panathinaikos has rolled over so much. That's definitely a surprise. All right, where are the newlyweds? I thought they would be fine. Nice to see Oiland at least look somewhat close to scoring. Nice. Freaking Hans.
Dancing with her. She just runs away.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
No! At least, Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Wow, I'm losing reputation all over the place. It's better this way?
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away.
All right, nice.
Only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have
Lugano
everything.
missed?
I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Burkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Perhaps I will. Like a really bad miss on a pen? But that, I mean, I told you. It's undeniable that... Oh, poor Sponjaluka. Just looking at the score makes me so sad. Literally the first pin. All right, so Celia's got a 1-pin lead. We're gonna find the newlyweds.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Fair enough. Who's this? Oh, the tailor is just blacked all the way out. Dubravka, not a fan of me. The scribe
You all
is.
right? Bloody hell. I feel awful.
The scribe's going through it right now. Lugano missed again? Bro. You can't start it with consecutive misses after scoring in the 118th minute. A man down to 4. Dude. It was a great save this time still. I mean, you miss back-to-back pins. You start a penalty shootout with back-to-back pin misses. It's basically over. Hoyland had a good chance but didn't score. I mean, that is par for the course.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us. Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Fair enough.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
Hey. Where's the first girl you talked to?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
I don't remember.
To your health,
She's
Henry.
here somewhere.
To yours.
But I can't talk to her anymore. It's not a dialogue option.
Oh. Who's going to tell me what happened with the hair?
God's wounds, old Ram. Can't you let it go for once?
Svaya, hey.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Samin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
What's up, Svaya?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Nice.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
Svadja, my friend. You won't leave me.
No, I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too. Oh, my precious.
So they went to the cellar. Oh, this is Mishka. That's who. Oh, hi, Mishka.
Blessed evening to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Just confirming.
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell.
All right. So they're in here somewhere, I would imagine. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, I also am not wearing my perfume anymore. It's worn off, so time to hit another one of my special perfumes. Oh, no.
Why did he leave?
Oh, no.
What are you doing here?
Older left. What did he do?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well.
Celia won? I'll tell her that. That'll cheer her up.
Dry your tears.
I mean, I hope they would after the first two misses from Lugano, but Celia's through. Lugano misses 3 penalties.
Older.
Unreal, dude. Celia.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Silly goose. All right. Some growing up's going to be required here. Where did he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off
Older's
in a
being
hurry.
a silly goose.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening, Sometimes he's gone
All
for
right,
days.
so we're gonna have to figure out what Olda's
He doesn't
doing.
want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Olda was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours.
Another woman or perhaps
just
a
rider.
man?
He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Olda, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Olda rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Older. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Well, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Older will come back and
That's not what I wanted to say.
duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
Boots!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Hey! There we go.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, shut up, Hans. Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into now? Leon's up 2-0? Well, that's... Oh, defend yourself. Oh, you. I want you. You're a freaking piece.
Hell, he knows how to sword fight. No, you don't.
The priest is brawling. It's just a good old drunken brawl.
Fucking hell. You won't get me.
You haven't a chance!
Come on! No, you freaking cheddar. There you go.
Take that, you unwashed yokel. Slice him up.
You won't get me!
What's the tailor? All right, I just planted the tailor. Oh, the apothecary!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Oh, boy. Am I going to jail again? Amish. Thank you for raiding in, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was in the middle of a brawl. Who is my question? Somebody's getting busy, but who? Is that the Chamberlain?
cursed luck.
The priest from the the priest from the first game. I remember the priest from the first game. Okay. Oh boy.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
So...
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So I'm playing as Godwin now?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It
Damn
doesn't
right.
surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
All right.
As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, don't get all touchy.
Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly.
I wonder where this is going.
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Oh, Sir Otto got attacked.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
Oh, this is not going to go well. What if the other 80% of the story is just me chilling in this
you
thing?
wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
Oh,
Come with me to
Fenerbahce.
the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Alchemy's not illegal. I stick to the legal trades.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Oh, boy.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
This is a mess,
I'll get
dude.
to
I
work
built
then.
up a reputation. I built up
The
my
store's
wealth.
up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, I'm in the castle, right? That's what's happening right now. I am in Trotsky. Get to Thomas. Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. All right, where's the shed? All right, we'll use us doing this normal work to get... We got to save Hans. Hans is like that friend that you hate, but you also love. Like, I hate him, but I'm not going to let Hans hang. We got to save Hans.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
Save the game immediately. It's apparently possible to soft lock yourself in this quest.
Lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
When it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running around.
Thinking I might be snicking my nose in the castle, to be honest.
Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice.
I didn't expect myself to get in a freaking brawl, dude. Okay, so the scribe I think I'll be able to get to without causing much of a ruckus. Obviously, getting to the captain's going to be a problem. Are there any large-scale battles? I believe there are.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about
That dude's laying it on thick right there.
We had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king.
Hi ho, coming to the shed. We're bringing this here bag and dropping it on the floor. You expected a rhyme, you fool. Who said this task was hard? This is incredibly easy. All I have to do is wait for it to be nighttime.
Who care what I think? It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Fine, I'll lie for my boy, yeah.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You ruined mine, bro. You're why we're here.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
I actually didn't realize that was Wojtek. I didn't recognize him with the hat on. That's the guy that was reciting poetry to the girl. I didn't mean to harsh his mellow. He was doing better that time. I am apparently on a mission to ruin his life. So I can do the mission without any stealth. Good, because I have a freaking silver tongue, so maybe I can pull it off that way. But first, I just wanted to haul these sacks of charcoal.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... Once more then.
Alrighty.
That's that.
Let me just look at the map here. So there's the blacksmith. I figured that's who the blacksmith was. Can I not go in here?
You've no business here, vagabond.
Oh. Sorry. I'm learning. I left. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Totally did not mean it. Goodness. Okay. Hi, can I talk to you?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas. But
B-.
You can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Yeah, fair enough. Father.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Yeah, totally. So I'm thinking this might be a good way into the chapel. Oh, it's the toilets. Whoop! No. Shut up. Hello, good sir. Nothing to see here. Just nosing around. Hey, how you doing? You doing okay? You look like you're doing all right. You look very handsome in that armor, I might add. Very, very handsome in that armor. All right. What's this stairway? Huh? This looks like a nice little stairway. Be a shame if somebody just walked in here. Maybe not. How you doing, sir? You look great. You look really dapper. Okay. I was just thinking, man, I wish I had some of that exact armor that you're wearing. And I just injured myself by running down the stairs too fast. So that's hot. Fierce Pierce, thank you for the 25 gifted, dude. Holy smokes. You absolute hero, Pierce. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. MVP giving 25 people the ad-free experience, the bacon, the emotes, the subsection of the Discord, the whole 9 yards. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate it. All right, I think our only option, actually, let me leave this area and see if there's like something else I can do. I can't believe I just took so much damage by running off the stairs.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great
It's just a housemaid.
As much. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch.
I could try to get flower power by picking a few things. That would give me my swag back, you know?
When I was an apprentice.
I'd have my swag. And now I have flower power. There we go. I smell nice. No fears. I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope the business is cooking. Thought I'd stop by. No, hey, it's great to see you, dude. We're playing Kingdom Come, obviously.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I.
Okay, so this is find the book for the miller, right? Save Sir Hans from execution. Working on it. Find work around the gallows. Oh, I didn't know that you could go. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff down around here that I didn't realize.
Who were you hear about what happened at the big
True.
wheel?
This property belongs to someone
they
else.
Spiders, you're off the stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
The saddler? Yeah, dude, let me talk to the saddler.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised. But it was
Oh, there the gallows. That's a little ominous. Hello, dear housemaids. I did get my final survival point. Oh, I have another speech point. Battle cry. If you use battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, it'll also put fear in your enemy's veins. Their morale will decrease, and they're more likely to give up, run away, or find it harder to fight you. These view to sell stolen goods, sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% better price. I think artisan makes the most sense for me. I'll go ahead and grab that. Agility. We'll do Creeping Phantom, and then Survival, we get the final point, which is Wanderer, which increases the ability of beds. I have level 30 Survival and Alchemy, so that's pretty nice. Now, where the hell... Okay, I'm kind of close to the chapel, but there's no way we can, like, get through, right?
careful.
Sorry. Do I even own a lockpick? No, I don't. I don't even have a lockpick. I can't pick a lock to save my life, anyways. Calda.
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Blacksmithing is more my field.
Blacksmithing is more
of
my
course.
field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I'll just, I can help
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
All right. Not ideal to be helping him here. Yeah, maybe you could sabotage the gallows. Maybe. Let me find the axe first. Well, let's just go up towards the blacksmith. I'll bring coal to the axe after this. There's gotta be a way to talk my way into this. I thought I was gonna have the dialogue options to, like, talk to him after I told him I could help him, but maybe after I help him, I could be like, look, he's innocent, though. Like, maybe I can be like, hey, you should help me rig this so that it doesn't hang him. Hey.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now? How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
All right.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lad, this here itinerant is my new...
Okay, we're in. That worked. That just led us inside the area. Okay, so left is up and right. We can check with the scribe about the book. Oh, hey, Magda.
What'll it be?
Oh, bathhouse stuff. Oh, no, I'm good. Where's the freaking scribe, dude? Oh, he's up. Okay. This is like a fully functioning town up here. I didn't know. Let me go upstairs. Is this illegal? Am I doing anything illegal yet? I don't know. Hopefully not. No. You the scribe?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Okay, fair. Bruno scored? Oh, dude.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. If they left at least a... Where do you think you're going? If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
What'd you
Hi.
like this morning?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Well, I do have 2 groschen, so let's make sure we spend that well. I also managed to find a bone comb that I can trade, and my Thessalon nettle I don't want to trade, but still. What food could I get? I could get 3 chicken. No, I couldn't. Cooked chicken's way too expensive. I currently have like 5 gold worth of all this stuff, so couple of quark collages for the boys.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright, I have 1.8 groschen in my name. Good thing I found that comb. Hey, guard.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Cool. I'm in the tower. No, 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 no. What am I looking for up here? I don't even know. Got anything good? Found an alchemy bench. It's a terrible idea. What am I doing?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Did I just make it to the chapel? Am I? No, I'm literally the opposite end from the chapel, you freaking idiot. I have no idea where I am, which is a disaster waiting to happen.
The second toll for Hans.
Not great. This is not great. I need to get out of here.
You're not permitted to be here.
You're so right. Luckily, I'm way faster than you. This is my boy down here. So I'm gone. You never saw me. All right. How we doing? Hey, you guys doing all right? You guys doing well? Yep. Cool. You guys are doing well. You guys look great. Really happy for all of you. It's like a great place to hide. That or I'm about to die. Oh, bad. Oh, cool. Oh! All right. Time for a little sketch improv. When near death, what is the best move here? Maybe we run the other direction. And then we go around. Crying out loud. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Cool. I'm liking this. Surrender? That just sounds like a bad idea. I'd rather run in circles.
Help!
Yeah, I don't have any.
Everyone!
Why is everybody running for the hills? I'm fine. You know, I don't think I was ever there. I think that was a myth that I was there. Definitely a myth. I don't think I was ever in that room. Oh no, that was a bad idea.
It won't get me. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Oh, I can't jump.
Yours.
Oh, let's just go ahead and die, shall we? Seems like a good idea to just die right now. I don't really know how we're gonna manage to get out of this. I feel like I've run to. Oh. I feel like I've run to the only hiding spots that I've found.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Hey! Hey!
Show yourself.
Mercy! I surrender.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that. For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Hey man, I'm just...
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Let's die with honor. We'll reset this. Let's just die.
You know what? Fuck you.
There we go, Henry. Come on, man! Give it to me! Oh, that's to the dome. Oh. There it is. All right, let's try it again. All right, so what am I doing? Hauling sacks of flour again? Yeah. Probably leave my boy be. All right. Now, I didn't like that one after I already fell down the stairs and my health was bad. I don't like dying to, like, reset, but I definitely thought I could run away from that one guard. It turns out I should have just talked to that one guard in the attic and figured out what to do. Don't you have an axe? Oh, I did have an axe. You're right. I did have an axe, yeah.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rebel running.
Should have pulled that out. An unsharp, bad axe, but maybe we would have been able to do something. Kill a guy or two. Or maybe kill that one guy and then hide the bodies. You know? If I killed that one guy and hid the body, like a nice, quick death with a combination.
hear what you're saying.
It was nice.
The game never sleeps for my boy there. Never sleeps. All that was to try and find the scribe anyways. And it was useless. Did Anthony score one of the goals for Betis? I know they were up 4-2.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
Someone will overhear and you'll get
It was nice.
No, I don't have a lot of blacksmithing perks, so I don't think we're screwed there.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Just in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there.
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake.
That's that.
All right, we done that.
It was nice.
Gonna do what we did last time, get our flower power going. There it is. Red for Sociedad? Oh, goodness. Man, I picked Manchester United. That's what I thought was going to happen. Fenerbahce needs one more goal. Tottenham's got it all squared away. I picked AZ to win that, so that's going wild. Chelsea's all right. Fiorentina's up a goal. Legia Warsaw and Molde are tied. And if I'm a Vittoria Guimaraes fan, I am quite disappointed with the way everything has gone.
Completely. God be with you.
Hey, Colda.
What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Fenerbahce needs one more goal, dude. That ties it on aggregate. They were down 2 goals going into that match. I'm going to do what I did last time. I feel dirty doing something else. I know it sounds like you can sabotage the gallows,
is more
but
my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could.
All right, there you go.
Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
All right, we have a weapon. And 2 groschen. And the next thing we did is we went to the blacksmith. We're headed there.
I heard they're going to cut down the old house.
Dandelion. That looks like a nice field of them. You never know when you're going to run into an alchemy bench while sneaking around, you know? Oh, yeah, I did do the character point stuff. We'll pick that out the same. Creeping Phantom and Artisan. And the final survival skill point, Wanderer. And another one-man army. When you're outnumbered to fight, you deal 10% more damage. Yeah, it works for me. It's a sick perk. Just one of the Valyrian, though. So make sure we get a lot of all of the things that do seem to grow around here, just in case we have the opportunity to make something nice. Where's the blacksmith?
I think running the castle is a piece.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, I'd say there's...
Aye, but I've...
There's obviously stuff that we just heard, so I'm a
Well, I'm a
blacksmith.
Aye.
Then you might tell you so. And there's...
All right.
How many...
Usually 4.
One.
You'll find...
All right.
And now and when it's... Lads!
All right, cool. Got that situated. We're gonna go grab this dude some food.
Some leftovers. The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Rob you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here.
Are you waiting for
suppose
food?
you're-
And yes, he's waiting for food.
I can try...
Haven't you?
Not really.
I'd go.
I'll figure it out. I can see if I've got any.
Hey, I need some decent.
I've got something.
You said that last.
Oh. I'll be going there.
Go.
Whatever. No! God, I did the exact same thing. Unbelievable. I am unstoppably dumb.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. And all others.
Unstoppably dumb. Please don't break in here while I'm in here. That would suck massively. I think eating all of this stuff will heal me. Groschen. All right, I've got a bunch of stolen food. I'm gonna eat some of it. That's not healing me, and now I'm unbelievably overstuffed, so that's great. Good for me, man. Nailing this. Absolutely nailing this second time through.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't.
How about a pear? Smoked sausage, maybe.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Don't run down this. What does overstuff do? Oh, my maximum stamina is lowered. Because I overate. Fair enough. Can I go up here? Yes. All right. I need to get to this guy. I need to get to Thomas. Let's sharpen this axe first, in case we need to dispatch somebody on our way to Thomas.
That should do it.
I love sharpening an axe. Very easy. And we'll make the horseshoe as well. Sketch for farmers. Horseshoes. All right. Already know how. Where is the blacksmithing? Alrighty. Making a horseshoe.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Don't worry, we're gonna make it to Thomas.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Oh, shut up, Henry. Oh, well, I'm working for him right now, so calm down. Scorby, thank you for the 26 months. Wait, Fenerbahce scored? So it's 3-3 on aggregate? And Spurs scored. That means they have the lead. See, these are my favorite days. Europa League, Conference League days are my favorite days. All right. Well, I should be able to finish it on this one.
That damn wretch.
Really? It's hard to make horseshoes.
Where's that?
I'm halfway there.
Just say halfway. It's a horseshoe. Why is it so hard? This is like the first thing I learned how to make.
Like always, he loiters around here
I've
all
almost
day,
got it done.
and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Dang it. Oh, back to the forge. No, I didn't realize that you could flip horseshoes. Are you serious? So I've just been hammering one side. No wonder it took so long. I know I'm like flipping swords and stuff, but I didn't remember that you can flip horseshoes. So yeah, this is the messed up side.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Got it. Just need to hit a little bit on the other side. Fiorentina has scored. Oh, yeah. Panathinaikos is buried. And Vitória Guimarães is buried. And Copenhagen is buried. Rangers is blowing it at home. That's why I picked Fenerbahce. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Jose Mourinho. Like, what are you going to do? Yay.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Very good question.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Huh? No, I don't know how to make lockpicks. Does he have lockpicks somewhere? I need to find lockpicks. I thought she was gonna, like, give me a lockpick. Like, hey, and then I'd be able to lockpick my way through and around.
But that Christ is forever by their side.
Yeah, Yarrick.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
He gave me alms.
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him.
Tell me something.
Cut him up good.
Tell me something.
And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn.
This guy
He got a
does
bit
look like
better.
Rio Ferdinand,
Only a few
actually.
days ago, he caught a fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
The second toll for Hans.
Oh, boy.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch.
All right, I'm going to go get
What
it
can
from
I
the
do?
blacksmith.
I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
All right. Hopefully I can get a lockpick from him, and then I feel ready to go.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy
She
want?
ain't that bad,
She's
man.
not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
You're right. She's an awful harpy. But I promise to help her.
So help her if you want. Just don't drag me into it.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned.
All right,
Although you
sweet.
just got out of jail, though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
I read the patch notes, yeah. Oh, actually, I saw that red jar. I've been told it's a perfectly acceptable place to go. Hello, cook.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any
Now,
time.
where
Yeah, but I'm
are
not
the
allowed
cellars?
I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
All right, we gotta get to the captain.
What a day.
This is taking us closer to the captain. Hell yeah.
We're out of venison. I don't know what
Boom,
that
baby.
gentleman's up to again. Actually, I do know. and
Oh,
it ain't nothing.
Panathinaikos scored.
And now
Hello.
this. 3 years that lock is broken.
Not over yet.
3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
Oh, this is gonna get me close.
Boy.
This is gonna get me close. Oh, the Chamberlain.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
All right, no problem.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Of course. I'm just in need of going that way. I say we go for it. That's where Hans is. Goodness gracious. What is this? Uh-oh. Nope, not doing that without a light. Wait, another penalty? Well, Manchester United winning in the cheesiest way possible sounds right to me. Where does this one go?
Hans!
Oh.
Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Three.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Hey, Chamberlain.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when he's...
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you
Well, okay,
help me?
all right, you absolute jackwagon.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
Please
And
tell
what
me
are you
this
doing
works.
here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject.
Damn,
and I'm a
Henry,
bit
let's
anxious about it
go.
myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
I'll use my incredible survival skill to examine him.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
What have you tried?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was
Then I'll
odd and
diagnose
told me
him.
nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right.
And chat.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And Has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
All right, diagnose.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Well, unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
I'll go and get something for you.
Good.
Wait.
If you'd be so kind. Oh!
I should pray for him in the chapel. Give me that option back.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I should pray for him in the chapel.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul
This is my
shouldn't
chance.
be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles.
Oil and gold
Greatest
involvement.
Christian physicians
Brilliance.
recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go and get something for you.
Hurry up, though, for the love of God, before I die of agony.
Okay, so I need to bring Coley, get to Thomas working on it. Get hold of something to... Get hold of something for the Chamberlain's stomach. All right, I think I know just the brew, a digestive potion. I do have nettle, thistle, and charcoal. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Unfortunately, that is basically the only thing I can make. So let's go make a digestive. I believe the freaking... yeah, it's all over in that tower. Okay, so what are we at? 3 tolls right now? Is there any freaking marigold in here? Quick look for some marigold, so maybe I could make a marigold decoction, but I know there's no freaking sage here either, is there? I don't have either one for a marigold decoction. That would be the healing deal, which would be a big deal for me. But I can't dilly-dally too much because we are, like, impending death of Hans Capon here. Can I make a poison? I might be able to make a poison. You can't make that one. Doll maker, I need herb Paris. I need herb Paris for both. Belladonna and Eyebright. Oh, she did have Eyebright in that chest. Let's go check that chest, see what's up. Also, I should drink this fox potion. She did have Eyebright in that chest. That would be nice. Marigold would be nice. Sage would be nice. Alright, we'll just do a little looking around just to make sure there isn't any other... Now things are getting dangerous. If he's letting me cook, things are getting really dangerous. I am definitely not giving that guy his axe. I absolutely need the axe. Because we might need to bloody somebody up before the end of this. And then hide them somewhere. Oh, we got 3 comfrey. There's a bonus pick. So we might as well pick some more. That's not dandelion. Are you serious? Suppose the guy already gave me lockpicks, and so I can give him the shoe back. Yeah, I'll give him the shoe. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot for that. Okay, we need to go in here, give the blacksmith a shoe, then we're going to go further in.
It was nice.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a
Come
smart
on,
one,
man.
eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
Oh, yeah, of course, unlike
Can't
you.
wait.
No, I can make a digestive potion. Yeah, I am ready to do that. The upper stables. Oh. So while I'm over here, I'm going to head in here, which I am allowed to do now. This is an area that is approved for me to be a part of. And we are going to go down. This is an area that I'm approved to be a part of. Don't think he can see me. Although, how confident am I in that? Cool. Never know what we're going to be able to make once they let me near an alchemy bench. I'm actually quite good. Oh, Scorpy, thank you so much for the 26 months. Mark, Eric, I am super locked in. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Hey, no, that guard's a homie, and all he saw was me walk in with the cook earlier, so maybe he just assumes I'm supposed to be there, you know? He's got no problem with me. I got no problem with him. We're Gucci. All right, these are the upper stables. And that is Kabat.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'm curious now.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want the tools, but you don't like the job. Well.
Hey.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh, not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. All right. He's got 6 more lockpicks. Nothing else of interest to me, but that would be 72 gold, and I've got nothing to sell him but the shoes I have, so that's a little tricky. What about 1? That's 12 gold. I can probably haggle that down to the 7 that I have.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That's not good.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Great. I don't have the money.
Oh well, what can you do?
Great. All right, I need to break this up then.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
I did this
Can't
one
you see
before when
I'm
we died the
talking to
first
someone?
time.
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all?
Yeah, I
I'm
was just hoping to
Magda.
get more lockpicks. I figured it would help.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle.
I'm just doing the
And I'm-
same answers I did
Thanks a
last
lot.
time.
Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Yes.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
All right, now that we've done that, then she'll come back over here, Mrs. Bathhouse Services, and maybe we can sell some of the food that we stole from her. Maybe. The food's now at least all legal, so I think we would be able to sell it to her. I can sell some of the things that I've picked, like the incredible amount of dandelion that I have.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should
So she'll go back to the bathhouse, and she is the trader that I can trade with. Maybe get some money, go back, buy a few more lockpicks. Life is good.
happy to help, friend.
Maybe we find something that, you know, with our lucky find trait, that helps us out a little bit. It's a boatload of nettle over here. Can I steal this torch? Where'd she go? Oh, she's cleaning up. Hello.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Hey, whoa.
What do you have for sale?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill with the vagabond talk, all right? Thinking 20 chamomile, get 10, all right? I'm thinking, how many dandelion do I have? 30 dandelion. Yeah, I'll just remove like 3 from that and then just...
Thanks, and
Yeah.
have a nice day, friend.
No, of course. Thank you for buying the flowers I picked outside. I really appreciate it. So now I've got some gold. That'll probably help. We'll just go buy 2 lockpicks, I think. So I have as many as I possibly can have. That was all the gold we were able to get just trading. And then we'll go in there and do our thing. Actually, no, let me go alchemy first. Rafaz, thank you for the 20 months. All right, so I am approved to go up here, right? That's what I've been told. Why am I doing this? It said it was very easy and it might have... No, nothing good in there. Where are the alchemy tables? I am not trespassing, which is nice. That's progress. Can I steal out of the indulgence chest? Chill with the music. I'm fine. Where's the scribe? Oh, now I'm trespassing. Interesting. Sorry, brother. Where are these alchemy benches, dude? Over here? I guess they're over here, yeah. Just get me at a damn alchemy bench.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Catherine, who's this?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Oh, it's Catherine from the pond.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind
The
of
girl from the
important work
pond.
would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Bandage doesn't suck. Jesus. Where'd she go, dude? She just freaking vanished. What the hell was that? What's your opinion about Catherine? I am really just confused as to what she's doing. And this is not trespassing, allegedly. Then who is this?
What are you doing here?
Alright, I'm leaving. Just wanted to find the point at which it was trespassing. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. Okay. I didn't know that's what we were working with. Okay, time to cook, baby. The bell already tolled 5 times though, so we need to make sure we get after this. Saltpeter. Oh wait, mushrooms. No, that's poison. Oh, I'd be able to make Banes. That's the right kind of mushroom too. They just don't want to let me have it. They don't want to let me have good things. They don't want to let me make a poison that can kill like anybody. Come on. It looks like the right one too. Okay. Let's cook, baby. It told 5 times. We gotta hustle. Boom. We have our cookbook. Okay. I don't remember the digestive. That is, we'll prep that. It's 2 handfuls of thistle, nettle, and a handful of charcoal. All right. So weird cooking at a different bench, you know? Add the 2 handfuls of thistle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns with a... No, shoot. Little rusty. And nothing else involved. Water. All right, we're gonna make him a batch of digestive. Then we're gonna use that marigold we just found. Then we're gonna look at the other things that we're gonna be able to brew that are gonna make us Nice and happy. All right, 2 handfuls of thistle goes in the water. There we go. Cool. And boil for 2 turns. Grind the nettle and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. And then bring it up. And then grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So no distilling needed. Got it. All right. Nettle. Grinding. Oh, the bell.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Shut up. I'm working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. Boil for 1 turn. Is this with bellows? Might be. Nope. Just boil it for 1 turn. Bring it up a little early. And we'll grind this charcoal down and add it. Charcoal is actually like an ancient remedy for stomach pain, so it makes sense that this digestive potion would have that. In you go. And pour. Don't distill, pour it. Thistle, nettle, charcoal, digestive potion. It's what I do. You know I have to leave the table and go through this whole book putting away animation to like see what I want to make. I have to go to my crafting menu and it'll like highlight what I can make. So I can make an aqua fatalis. I only have 1 marigold. I don't have enough for a marigold decoction. That is so annoying. I needed more marigold. I've not found more marigold anywhere. Hair of the dog, lion perfume, don't want that. Nighthawk, not bad. Savior schnapps, not a good use of the belladonna. I can make a doll maker potion. That would be most of my herb Paris. I can make a lullaby poison. I definitely am going to make a lullaby. I can make a lullaby and a doll maker. That might be wise. A lullaby, a doll maker, maybe a buck's blood. I have plenty for that. We could just brew a fox so that I have like high level fox on the whole time. I don't need any perfumes and maybe a nighthawk. The painkiller brew would use all of the poppy we have and the only marigold. I don't want to do that just because. I don't want to waste it. Okay, and then we could do a savior schnapps that would allow us to like save where we are. That's also smart. So I got the things that I want to make. Let's start, and we need to move. We need to boogie. We're halfway done already, and we need to get to the guy in the freaking tower. And I think we're gonna be able to get there. We just we got to get this stuff ready. Okay, stop when we hit something that I can cook. Bellman's I can cook. I can't cook a Bane. I can cook a fox. All right, prepare. Oil base. That's an oil base. And St. John's wort, belladonna, nettle. Easy. And charcoal. It's actually not easy. It's a very complex deal. So St. John's wort and nettle go in. Okay, St. John's wort, nettle. Get me with the 4 ingredient bangers. Add to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Got it. All right, here we go. Grind this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we get this up, and then we're gonna add the belladonna, and then we're gonna add the charcoal that we just ground up. Didn't want to overboil it, didn't want to stagger the boiling. We're gonna boil that for 1 turn. Okay, and then pour it. Okay. Oh, I failed that, I think.
I should have ground those nettles.
Oh, you're right. Shit. So make something for Thomas. That is not a bad idea. We should make something for. We should make something for Thomas for the fever. What reduces fever? 7.
The 7th bell.
This is gonna take too long. This just eats up time, dude. All right. All right, pour.
I should have added less of that belladonna.
What the fuck's wrong with me? I double dipped the belladonna. Oh, that's great. That's the hardest thing that I have to find too. So I'm on fire right now. Potions that we can still make. Nighthawk. Dollmaker and Lullaby. Really rusty. I just burned all my belladonna. Brother, I want you to know that I am intentionally not going to find the book in the shelf because you're trying to tell me. Like, I really do want to discover the game for myself. Like, I'm not blind. I see you. I'm just not going to find it because I prefer to play the game and, like, experience it. So, sorry. Now I'm definitely not going to do it. So maybe I'm screwed. Whatever. Maybe I would have done it before. I'm definitely not going to do it now. My last belladonna.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Shut up, I know. This is the last thing I'm making. I'm making lullaby. Add the poppy and boil for a turn. That's a handful of poppy, handful of thistle, handful of herb paris. Got it. Add the poppy, boil for a turn. I haven't made lullaby in a really long time. Add the thistle and boil for a turn. Grind the herb paris and add it to the cauldron. Right. And pour. All right, cool. I appreciate that the guy cares about, like, me being able to succeed at the game, but I think a game like this, there's multiple ways to do it, and it's cool to just find the best way to do it. All right, so we're going to take this to the Chamberlain, and we're going to see what's up. Cool. And I would have explored this room a little more, but it... Same... I mean, I already, like, was in this chest. There's nothing else in there. Seems like there's something else in here that I'm supposed to find that I have not found. Also can't pick any of the locks in these chests because I'm not good enough at lock picking yet. So if that was the option we were looking for, I don't have it. I need to get to the Chamberlain and I need to give him this brew and then maybe we've done something. Can't go in there. Alright, so food. I do have a strong fox, although I've managed to somehow mess up a lot of the stuff we were doing. And I do have the digestives. Let's go. Do not run.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yeah,
Yes?
I brewed a digestive.
I've got something for you that could bring you relief. About time.
Yeah, well, Henry's digestive.
This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humors, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise, my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty. I am able to go to the chapel. Does that mean I can go up here? Go where you want, boy. Okay, it's already the 8th bell, so I need to get to the chapel, like, yesterday. As long as I keep going up, I'm probably in the right. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 I'm not trespassing. Wait a second. Do I steal his clothes? I kind of want to steal his clothes. But then, oh, 9. Oh, no.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Shut up. I freaking know, man. Going this way. I get to the damn chapel, bro. I don't even know how to get there. Now I'm trespassing again. What the... Where am I, dude? I don't even know. Oh, I'm here. Is there a way to get to it from the outside? Like, do I need to go at it from a different angle? I'm just waiting too long. Like, I'm maybe. Let me try to go at it from a different angle. I only have 3 bells left. My bad. Jeez and crackers, man. Come on. There's no way I'm going to lose this. On not being able to get to the chapel that I am now allowed to enter. Hey, boss man. I'm just stepping through. Oh, this is the basement. Okay. This way? I guess.
Hands off the door, all right?
Yeah, man. Sorry.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Dude, so sorry. Okay, yeah, clip farming. I post so many clips of me playing Kingdom Come Deliverance now. Sometimes you're just that good. So it's that way. Yeah, it is. I need to just up. Still, can I look out this window?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? What do I think I'm doing? I'm vibing, man. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. That's 10. Better hustle.
10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Shut up. You're not helping. Wow. That's what I thought you guys were making fun of the guard. Adela.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with
Henry,
Lord
we already
Gorgos.
know where the physician is.
When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I have to try.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs.
No, I know the
Sometimes
chatter
it
was
pays
right,
off
but
to
now I have
try
a
and get
reason to
closer
actually look
heaven.
there.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not. But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
I already have the book.
Quick, over there. Oh. Oh. Watch out on the right, Yannick.
I think it's in my crafting bar. Fever tonic. There it is. Ginger, feverfew, and elderberry leaves. Goodness gracious. Oh, God, I have to run all the way back. I don't have the time. Hustle, 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 hustle. Sir Hans' life depends on us hustling our ass off right now. Hustle, 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 hustle. We're running. I'm running. We are running. We're running some more. We're doing even more running. We're going straight outside. Here we go. We're running. Full speed. Full speed. Run, 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 run. Up. Doors open. Good. Let's go. We're leaving all the doors open. Any door we run into, leaving it open. Up, 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 left, left, go, go, up, up, freaking up again. Friggin' unbelievable. Okay, open, through, right. Time to cook. All right, where's the fever tonic? Where's the fever tonic? Where's the fever tonic? Find the fever tonic. Find the damn fever tonic. Fever, fever, starts with an F. It's not alphabetized, it's just dumb. Fever, fever, fever. Cool. This is sick. Love this. Really enjoying it. Super duper enjoying it. This is awesome. 100%. Hopefully it's last. I hope it's last. What do I need? I need wine as a base. All right, pop the wine in there. 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry leaves. Add the 2 handfuls of feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the 3 handfuls of feverfew. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Feverfew. Yes. And boil for 2 turns, at which point we will grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Add the ginger. Finally distill. All right, drop it. So we're boiling for 2 turns. Elderberry leaves need to be ground. All right. 1,
The
2.
11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution
2,
starts.
3, 4, 5. Drop in. Bring up. Bring up. I know. I freaking know. I'm working on it. Up. Up. Thank you. Add the ginger. That would be 2 handfuls of ginger. And then distill. Then we're distilling it. And then we're on the greatest race of our life. Okay, that's it. It's over. Okay. File. Distill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Distill it. Distill it. Distill it. We're friggin' out of here. Distill it and we're out of here. All the doors are open. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Leave. 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 Let's go. Run. 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 Full speed. Full speed. Trespass. Just a little light trespassing. I know where I am now. I know where I am now. Full speed. Where is he? I'm coming! Don't kill him! I'm coming! Stop that execute! I thought that was the 12th bell.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Bro, I literally thought I failed.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
It'll work. I brewed it. I'm the best alchemist of the freaking city.
be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called HANS, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Yes! You can't execute this man. He's a
Yes!
noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Boom!
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, let's go, Otto! Oh,
It's a
dude!
hanging. You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Dude, bro, how many? What? What even are you talking about? Did he just die? How many? What is happening?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Okay, he's not dead.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now,
You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well,
I'm gonna let
it was
Hans do
somewhat
this.
unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad
There you
you
go,
understand.
Hans. There you
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Obviously, of course.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
Perhaps.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that.
I'm gonna let Hans handle
We
this.
are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the word.
There you go, Hans. Way to cook.
Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
Rangers are through.
So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance
No way
to
you win by multiple
Indeed,
goals
you
away
may.
and then blow it in the shootout.
Perhaps in the end we may really
There's no
find
way.
some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income.
I'm familiar with the
His children
mill.
are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
Well, not behind.
Why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Otto's kind of a G, though.
I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable.
Nice.
Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nah, Pebbles is a G.
so, Sir Hans. Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize.
I mean, Hans is justified here. This dude was like 30 seconds from being hanged.
Wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Right.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
All right.
Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Nice. We love a good bit of NPC walking. What?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Yeah, I get the crash out on that one.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
Oh, I've got
I
to
don't
check.
want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
Amen.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Give me 25 groschen. I'll tell him about the graves.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Cool. I also dug up those graves.
God be with you.
Oh, at long last, man. At long last. Sleep it up for an hour and save, and that is where we are going to leave it until tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun. Congratulations to all the teams that advanced. Legia Warsaw got through in extra time. Rangers and Fenerbahce going all the way to pens. Manchester United squeezed it out. Tottenham squeezed it out. Tomorrow we got a fun start to the stream. I've gotten the okay. If you ever watch Drive to Survive or anything, I've gotten the okay from MLS to watch the first episode of their version of Drive to Survive. It's on Apple TV, so that's we're going to watch that at the start of the stream legally, which is awesome. And then we're going to dive into some Kingdom Come. I'll see you guys then. Love you. Fist bump. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and I look forward to more tomfoolery tomorrow.